Yo, welcome. Welcome. Hello. Welcome, chat. Welcome. Yo. We are trailblazing today? That might be a copyrighted word at this point. Aztec names? You know, I've been practicing. I don't think it's too much avail, because I thought I had it down. And then I heard a word that I was like, wait a minute, why is the C pronounced as an S sound here and not as a K sound? It's been pronounced as a K sound all this time. And now it's pronounced as an S sound? Oh my god, and now I lost it. But you know what, we'll try. What's up, guys? Oh, we're trailblazing. You might be right. And we're starting off with a boss fight. So welcome, guys. Get cozy. We're starting off with a long arrow here. Quite possibly, especially because I see the sign being formation restricted here, so we might be in for a journey with this one. All good, Robert, all good. We did it! We got the mask off her! My voice is not ready. The plan worked! Oh my god, my voice is not ready, the wombo! Oh my goodness! Look out, Mash. This isn't over yet. The mask is starting to move on its own. Hope you're ready for more fighting, Delivery Matt. Now that it's just the mask, I don't have to hold anything back. I don't know the first thing about those Underworld Guardians, but I came to Earth to rule it. So you'd better give me all the support you can. Ooh, you won't allow me to use your noble phantasm. What do you mean? Oh my... It's fine. Force support wheel. You can't even see it. Let me remove this. Keep me on this one. Because I'm gonna forget. Okay. Roll with skill you cannot use. 1. I'm down to not use skill 1, I think. Actually, skill 1 is not that bad on... I don't know. Oh, wait. Is this? Is this? Skill 2. Okay. We can work with that. No skill 2, huh? Does Mash need to be frontlined? Yes. Does she need to be frontlined? No. But she better be frontlined. No battery, I mean... I can't use her MP anyway. Actually, what if I just don't use her? Do I have a good pretender? No. I mean, a single target pretender, I should say. I don't. I have a good pretender, but not a single target one. I guess that means... 1, 2... I'm down. I had to correct myself. A single target pretender. Is his skill 2 the battery? No, it's his skill 3. But the burn one is skill 2 though. No skill 2, It's way too early for this shit. Okay. Hey, it looks good to me, baby. And then if need be, we can just swap in whoever we need. Looks good. Just don't use skill 2, that's all we need. Just remember it. Oh. Attack and charge it by 1 each turn. Okay. Mm-hmm. Pum 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 para para pum 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 pum. Skull mask. Nice. Perfect. And we do have our 50 charge we need for skill 1. We loop him, boys. We loop him. Huh? What? Wait, what? That doesn't sound very fair. Hello? Why are you sacrificing me? What the fuck was that all about? What? I mean... Okay. A bit rude. What is this do? You forgot Mash Down? I didn't forget it, I just didn't think he's gonna death me. I thought I was chilling. I wish I had any burn CCs, but I don't. I have 1 burn CC actually, but 49. I also wish he was level or he was 50, but I have invincible. I also have critical strength up here and Sister Gather, right? Yeah, fuck it. Ow. MP seal? Go for that mash. Show him who's boss. What even does the most damage? Because the first buster is gonna eat it up, but I'm pretty sure BAB still does more even though the first buster eats it up. 1.5 probably. Doesn't matter. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a tough fight. It's okay. Thanks, Mesh. Bones. What? Oh, I thought it was a Grail materializing. Did one of my command spells just regenerate? Oh, so when I defeat one of the things that he command spells, I get it back? Yo, okay. Yoink. So it would seem, though not in the truest sense. You have neither regained your qualifications as a summoner, nor has the command spell regained its abilities. Oh. At most, you should now be able to summon a servant or two in Midland, outside the boundary of Underworld. Of the Underworld. How dare you? How dare you? This is unforgivable. No, not unforgivable. Unbelievable. How could a giant like me fall to a human? What's up, Luna? And an arrogant human who thinks of himself as a summoner, no less. I stepped out of the midst of gods and giants. This is an unforgivable disgrace. Yo, you good, Protea? Okay. Protea altar? Protea? Well, whatever the case, facts are facts. And the fact is, I've been saved. Oh? Fine then. I hate to give up this authorization, but I will. Do with me what you would like. What's with the facial expression? Huh? But I won't forget this humiliation, Master. The next time we meet, I'm going to make you pay. Huh? Okay. Did I just say something? Protea Altar's kinda cool. I'm sorry, I don't remember what happened. I mean, I was conscious up to the point you were nice enough to remove my mask for me, but... That's the skin? Damn. My dreams are crushed then. No King Protea Altar. Was I acting strange afterward? Like, lording it over you, or acting tough, or generally, being bad? Nah, all good. Welcome back. Thank goodness. And thank you, Master. Wearing that mask was really painful, and I couldn't even see or say anything. I thought I would stay trapped in that kaiju form, that I'd be killed. But you never gave up on me. I'm so happy right now. Cool. Oh, that's the end? I thought it was gonna be a really long arrow. Turns out, 15 minutes. We are blazing through these trials. Okay. Golden Sea of Trees. At the Golden City. Let's go. It's so hot. The heat really kicked back into high gear as soon as we crossed the river. I wanna go back and play with Protea. Oh? You're going back to the first underworld, Marine. I'm sorry to hear that. Tipo, you meanie. Of course I'm not gonna go back. I still want to deliver Matt's bodyguards, you know? I wasn't being serious. I just wanted to vent. But it'd be nice if you let me stay under your wing for a bit. Under my wing? Ah, I see. Because the shade will help keep you cool, yes? It's nice to see Tipo and Marine getting along so well. They're like father and son. Oh no, I probably shouldn't just jump right to calling Tipo father. We don't know how old he is. Father? That's the name for one of the two providers of genetic material for your species, right? I don't really see the merits of procreating to raise a genealogical successor. But if you're imagining the two as father and child, I agree that Tipo seems older than the rest of you. Let's see. If you convert his age to human years, I say he's around 90, give or take. Unk. That would mean he's more of a grandfather than a father. Oh gosh, I had no idea we've been asking so much of a senior citizen. Oh, don't worry. I'm quite alright. Dino's bodies remain in perfect health until they meet their end. More importantly, are you sure you don't mind leaving Protea behind? I still don't understand the summoning system very well, but wasn't there something else you could have done? Thank you, Protea. We could never have crossed the first underworld without your help. Thanks, Protea. You're so happy, even after that major, huge mess along the way. What, that? That wasn't a mess. That was just another interaction with a primitive creature. It's like when you go to pet a dog and it ends up biting you. That kind of thing happens all the time, right? That's particularly something that happened to Director Olga Marie, but I think silence might be golden here. Right, Senpai? Well, this is as far as I go. Thank you so much, everyone. Huh? You're staying here. Why don't you come with us? You're part of Chaldea too, right?
I'm afraid you can't do that, young miss. Although the mask no longer holds any sway over her, King Protea is still unable to leave this boundary of the underworld. The only reason she was able to operate here without either the Stormbolder or the Delivery Mat as her master was her having been made into the Stratum's guardian.
He's right. I may have been summoned in the Stormbolder, but I fell to Midland before I could form a contract and magical energy connection to Master. Oh. I still have a large magical reactor, so I can at least move around on my own. But if we're a bad guy, Camazotz forced me to agree to become a guardian in exchange for power. So you met Camazotz before us, huh? That little bad bastard. Do something, father. Give her a way to leave this toxic work environment.
I wish I could. I can remove the infected parts on her, but this matter reaches into her very spirit origin itself. To take King Protea out of this level of the underworld would require a complete reset.
So what if we had her disappear, then summon her again at the border?
Perfectly viable, until you consider the risks of resummoning. Remember, King Protea is a divine spirit. The odds of summoning her again are slim. Even if you succeed, it may not be this same King Protea. Even when speaking of a single heroic spirit, it's impossible to see the same version again once they've disappeared. That is the fate of all servants, Lady Olga Marie. I hope you can understand.
What? Why would anyone ever... Who had the idea for such a terrible system? Well, you know... Don't worry about it. Thank you for getting sad on my behalf. But it isn't all bad. I may have been turned into an altar and made into a Shoshi tonal. But at least I can stay materialized here in the first level of the underworld, even without a master. So wait here in case you all come back, and if you do, then I'll flail around so hard no enemy will be able to touch us. I'll always be your servant, Delivermat, no matter what happens. Protea is stronger than we give her credit for.
I see. I do feel bad about leaving her behind, but if you say so, I'll take your word for it.
It's a nice way to worry about Protea, even though you didn't talk to her much, Tepo. Did she take your breath away too? I don't blame you. Her horns are really cool.
Oh, you would have loved Tiamat then. No, not exactly. No, not exactly. I only feel that aquatic animals are, well, difficult. Most dinos live on land. Only a scant few live in water, or take to the air. Terrestrial dinos like me have a hard time sympathizing with their unique way to see the world. But I still feel bad about our society isolating such dinos just because they're a different size or shape. By the way, Mesh, have you been able to contact the border?
No, our last communication was about 48 hours ago. They said their comms equipment had broken down.
I see. So we don't have any information about their status now. Perhaps, then, you should be more concerned about them than about a single servant. I'm aware Chaldea's staff consists of seasoned veterans at this point, but this is still Midland. It's a lost belt, and exists in direct opposition to proper human history. And of course, humans aren't nearly as durable as servants. Where are you? I might not just wait for something to happen to them.
Thanks for the tip. Come on, Mesh, let's hurry.
Excellent. As to your next step, I suggest you prepare to combat a horde of carnivorous insects approaching from above. How ironic that the dinos are herbivores, and the insects here are carnivorous. But of course, the worst part of these insects is all the diseases they carry.
Well, poison resistance, baby.
Very true. Those winged insects can penetrate a dino's hide to pump any number of toxins into their blood. These toxins don't damage the cells directly, but they do send unbearable pain signals to the brain. So painful is the toxin that many dinos choose to take their lives simply to end their suffering. In fact, this condition is the 6th most common cause of death among our kind. Damn. So even the weakest of creatures have means of devouring the strong, Just what I would expect from the jungle. Survival of the fittest clearly has nothing on this place.
What's so funny? Do you want to get hit with pain so bad it makes you want to end it all? Please, Libermat, please get those bugs out of here. Sure, you got it, man. This is section 4, arrow 1. No wheel. Perfect. One of the following is your starting member. Sure. And then I can summon 2 others. What's the thingy? Yo, cavalry, huh? He's also so close to Bond 10. Might as well level up that one. $55, perfect. Rasputin's returns are so nice. Oh, now we're in trouble. What? Why is there so many of you guys? Oh my goodness. Anomalous variant A and B. Holy. And then this changes it all to her thingy, right? Yeah. Actually, not against that. Fuck it. I think it's gonna be enough. It's not enough. Oh, he would have. If I. Oh, actually, it's enough. Nice. He dies to the dog. What? Rat? Damn. Oh, it's so close to Bond 10. In just a few more battles. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so useless. What, you're still thinking about earlier, Marine? Come on, let it go. We're in a strange new land. It's impossible to see through this foliage. It's super hot, and those things could fly. I don't blame you at all for not noticing them. Even Mesh's Ultimax didn't detect them until they were right on top of us. It's true. I'm sorry. I still don't know why I didn't register those insects as a threat. It's not your fault, Mesh. I'm a lookout. It's my job to catch the things your gizmo misses. Want to do combat training together? Really? Yeah, that sounds great. I'm technically a Marine, so I want to be able to do martial arts too.
That's all well and good, Marine. But why don't we take a little break first? It's not safe to cross the jungle by night. There's a... Kwame. Pretty sure I read that this is like an incorrect spelling of it in Fate, but Kwame. The great serpents who move too quickly for us to notice. Is this the one where it's pronounced as C instead of Ki? I think it's C, right? Sipakti? Large alligators who blend into their surroundings until they're within biting range. Those carnivorous insects, and the mindless dinos lurking around. We would be much safer staying in one place and resting until the sun returns. Once it has, we can resume our journey.
Okay, then I'll take the night watch. No, that's okay, Marine. I found the frequency the bugs don't like in that last battle, and instead of a bounded field to repel insects, that should be enough.
Damn!
The next should alert us if anything else hostile gets close. I think we can all sleep soundly tonight. Oh, great. Then I can break out my sleeping bag. I love curling up in it.
Repelling insects with the frequency of sound they dislike. What a clever idea. So this is how proper human history's humans compensate for what they like themselves.
It's also a textbook example of why maybe you shouldn't always fill every void you find.
Maybe you shouldn't always fill every... Okay.
Take nuclear fission, for example. Sure, it provides plenty of energy, but it also produces some seriously harmful waste. Really, when you think about it, the whole course of human technology development makes no sense. Any species with two brain cells to rub together would figure out a way to deal with that kind of waste before experimenting with nuclear fission. But proper human history's humans are focused on getting the absolute most potent thing they can at the expense of all else. Well, you see, Olga Marie, actually, it's because it's the most efficient way compared to the alternatives for energy. There's an expression someone coined that really sums it up. You can be too smart for your own good. Anyway, my point is, you shouldn't be too quick to praise proper human history, Tipel. Still, if they ever get around to a real clean energy revolution by finding a stable way to achieve nuclear fusion, then I'll be willing to accept them as honorary space humanoid life forms.
Yeah, we're working on it. We are working on it, Olga Marie. What are honorary space humanoid life forms?
A humanity worthy of my rule, or to put it another way, humanity 100 years from now. Can I ask you something, Olga Marie? There's something I've been wondering about for a very, very long time now. Why President of Earth? Oh, I'm not asking what the position means. I'm asking why you want it. Oh, come on, Mash. Why would you even need to ask something so
Yeah, why do you want to be Prez, Yuo?
Are you mocking me? Fine. I guess presidents do need to hold the occasional press conference.
Ooh, I wanna know this. Ooh, wait, Lord. Okay, log the fuck in.
I came here from an empty planet when I heard this planet crying out for help. I came here to help, so I have no intention of claiming the planet as if it were my own personal property. And that's why I don't have any plans to declare myself king or become one, like Kamazods did. I see my role on this planet as being about raising and guiding its intelligent life. I want its government to be fair, its history to be just, and to create a world where all kinds of people and opinions are treated with respect and acceptance. A president supervises her people, represents their interests, and celebrates their successes. That's the sort of leader I wanted to be, I think. I still can't remember my specific plans or my exact reasons, but... Anyway, that's what I think ruling is about. That's why I have to wipe everything away and start your foolish species from the very scratch. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Director Olga Marie. Why do you keep calling me that? As if what happened at the palace wasn't weird enough. How many times are you going to... No, wait. The first time we met was at that cave, right? Where did I get the palace from? Oh. Oh boy, we are reaching a critical point here. Abort! Well, never mind. Since your memory is obviously so terrible, I'll make it feel simple for you. I have come to this planet to rid it of evil and put it back on the right path. I'm the greatest leader here to guide humankind out of its own foolishness. That is you, Olga Marie. Does that answer your question? Interesting, interesting. I have to wipe everything away and start the foolish pieces from scratch. But if we're so foolish... You think there are other, better choices of intelligent life to help out in the vastness of space? Idiot. When did I say being foolish was a bad thing? Besides, humanity is far from the only foolish species out there. Heck, intelligent life forms are basically foolish by nature, right? True. The universe wouldn't be what it is if we didn't make mistakes. So why do you say you want to wipe us all out then and start humanity from scratch, you Olga Marie? It's all well and good to say this from my high horse. But when is my body going to work like it's supposed to again? My humanity output organs are down to only 4% capacity, and my primary data processing faculties have completely crashed. I can't even be a decent secretary like this, let alone president. What exactly am I anyway? Okay. Also, she said she came from an empty planet. That's cool. Ooh, look at that. It's a ziggurat. At the Golden City. It's so wide open out here, I think I'm getting dizzy. Oh wow, I had no idea there were places like this in Midland. I thought it would all be steep mountains and dense foliage everywhere we went. It's still too hot and too much sunlight, but the breeze feels so nice. Come on, let's hurry, the storm border should be somewhere in the jungle past these plains. This isn't good. I'm afraid I have some unfortunate news and a suggestion I'd like... Ah, never mind. Too late. You could best prepare for imminent combat. Well. People? Ah. Not even trying to sneak across the plains anymore, huh, Oselome? Well, you'll get no mercy from us. If you thought we'd be fooled by you bringing along a mindless dinos, you thought wrong. The King of Dinosaurs has decreed that any who try to cross the plains should be attacked on sight, dinos or not. You, ocelot bastards, are in for a world of pain now. You guys are berserkers? Can I use, no. Wait, can I use any? Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh? What? I don't have Ignore Invincible. Huh? Ew. The fuck is that? What does that say? Organism wave? Fighter's enthusiasm? Bro, I don't even have a full chain here. What the fuck am I looking at? That's disgusting. Ooh. Nah, I'm not even entertaining the thought of this. I am not even entertaining the thought of doing that shit. Fuck that. I think I have sure hit right on this guy. It's not Ignore Invincible. Correct. She gets sure hit, I think, as well, right? Correct. Ignore Invincible. Yo. Does she even get anything? He must get something, right? Like anything. He removes buffs, but he doesn't get Ignore Invincible, I'm pretty sure. Wait, actually, does his skill get it? Maybe he does. So he can one-shot. But I don't think he does. Okay. What the fuck even are these mystic codes here? Just like I don't know, just this one's fine. This one's fine. Melo. Yeah, good one. Nice try. It's here, right? No, it's the other one. It's the other one. It's the other one. I'll be honest, I haven't used my Shangyu in a hot minute. So this deck here is also looking about as good as I expected it to be. And then what does this do? Does this give me MP gain? Nice. I really wanted, or I really wished for a single Xiangyu card so that I could get something back here, maybe loop, but it is what it is. Nice, I didn't get the... Ow! Oh my goodness. Let me also break this guy so that I don't have to deal with him MPing on me. Let me also use this so that I get so that even if she dies, I'm chilling. 96? Oh, that's fine, because the Mystic Code gets 10. Oh, the extra attack actually. Nice. Chillin'. My buffs are still up as well. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I was gonna say there's one more. Where did that guy come from? Max. Unlucky. Hey, don't bully my boy. He's trying his best, okay? He's waiting for his rank up, which should be coming actually kind of soonish, you know? I feel like Xiangyi's rank up should be coming this year. Probably. That's weird. Those Oslame seem tougher than usual, and they're using weapons I've never seen before, too. Let me at him. I want to fight him. I'll fight him real good. Fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Yeah, there's no end of them. We can't handle all this alone. Come on, Yuo. What are you doing? Help us out here. I'm sorry, but I can't deal with dinos. Any more than the two of them, and I'll get all itchy. Well, we can't have you all uncomfortable. Okay, retreat. Yeah, sorry, ma'am. See? See? How's that helpful here? How the heck are we gonna get past that? Indeed, this could be quite a conundrum. The Dino soldiers have been stationed at equidistant points all across the plains. They must be keeping watch for Oslame attempting to make their way here from the lower strata. 10 months? Nice. Oh wait, that's next year. Fuck. We might be able to sneak past them in the jungle, but there's nowhere to hide out in those plains. Yo, what's up, Matt? There's no chance for them listening to us either. Dinos with jobs are quite stubborn. They take their duties very seriously and work tirelessly for hours on end. There's no point in trying to negotiate with them. If we try to pass, pain is all we should expect. Dinos are really into expressions about pain, huh? Pain is one of the few sensations we dinos experience, so many tend to reference it in their speech. I recommend we return to the road and make a detour at Shishen Itza? If these dinos are guarding the way on behalf of the King of Dinosaurs, then we'll simply have to receive authorization to pass from the King himself. I see. And I take it we'll find Shishen Itza at those ruins we saw in the distance early this morning. Correct. Shishen Itza is a holy land dedicated to protecting the sun. It's the one place in Midland where dinos live and gather together. It's also where we'll find a being you call a god, Kukulkan, in the teachings of the sun. CH in chicken? I mean... Is it? Because a lot of the CHs in the Aztec words that I've seen are an SH sound. But I'm not sure how it is here. I am not sure. Yo, Triceratops. Yo. Wait, let me just see. Oh, it's not here. Wait, is it? Chichen Itza, it is. Wait, 8. Wait. Wait. Eight. Chichen Itza. Okay, it is. Shit, I was wrong. It's Chichen Itza. But the CH in Shoshitonal is a S8 sound. Okay. Welcome to the City of Dinos, everyone. It was built by expanding and renovating the remains of an ancient city. And so you may find the buildings and various facilities a bit large for your taste, I'm afraid. Yeah, it does look like a ziggurat. A bit? You call this a bit? This is all at least twice as big as anything humans would build. This may as well be a city of giants for a short fairy like me. Hell, I'm barely a meter tall even when I'm floating. I can't even climb these stairs. Damn. Guess this means I'll just have to go back to the the Vortex for now. And I was really looking forward to my first time sightseeing in a Lost Belt too. Don't worry, Habitat. You can always ride on my shoulder if you want. Or how about I carry you instead? Okay, this is just too freaking weird. What the hell did you do, Rasputin? Yeah, what the fuck's happening?
I'm glad you like my disguise spell. The incident in the plains made it abundantly clear that we weren't going to get far in the Dino City looking like humans. Though it's not my particular area of expertise, I attempted a bit of magecraft. There is a sacrament. To disguise the liver mesh and myself as dinos. Don't worry, it's merely an illusion. Think of it as a kind of augmented reality.
It was a big help, Father Kotomine. We wouldn't have been able to enter Chichen Itza so easily otherwise. It's a good thing we have him here helping us, isn't it, Senpai? I'm not saying that. I am dinosaur noises. You will not catch me saying that.
I'm glad you like it, but please, stick to human language if you don't mind. Besides, the other dinos won't think anything of it if they overhear us speaking our language.
It's too bad Olga Marie and Marine couldn't come with us. Yes, it is, but Director, Olga Marie said... Disguise myself as a lizard? Of course not. No, I'm going to camp out here at my embassy. You'll stay here too, right, Butler?
I'm afraid I can't, young miss. I'm too interested in Chichen Itza to pass up this chance. I hope a nice souvenir will be enough to earn your forgiveness. Would you prefer something edible or something decorative?
Wait, now you're deciding what you do? Are you sure you're my butler? I'll be tagging along in my spirit form, so I won't need a disguise. Oh man, I can't wait. We didn't have any jungles back in the land of fairies, you know. I can't wait to see what kind of fairies they have in there.
It looks like you'll be the only one staying here, Yuo. I do think you would be fine even without a disguise, but oh well.
Really? Then I'll stay behind too. I don't want to leave you all by herself.
Okay.
That being said, our goal is to rendezvous with the Stone Border. All we need to do is get permission to pass. As long as we can do that, they shouldn't have to wait outside the city for too long. Yeah, I guess that's true. I probably shouldn't have treated this like a sightseeing trip. On another note, Chichen Itza, right? Way more dinos here than I expected. Do you know how many live here?
It was about 2,000 dinos back when I was still living here.
Damn.
But it seems that Osolome's hunt have driven a great many dinos here from all over Mitlan. I would guess there are about 2,400 dinos here now. Damn. Only 400 more? Once the Cryptor came along, and Osolome built Mexico City, many dinos had died at their hands. I'm sure some dinos are still hiding out in the jungle, but as a whole, dinos are now on the verge of extinction. In fact, it would be safe to say our extinction is assured at this point. For a time, the Osolome primarily targeted females, so there wouldn't be any new generations. And even if a new generation were to be born, their future would be hopeless, given that Mitlan itself will be ending soon.
You mean because we'll be cutting down your tree of emptiness?
Ah yes, that's a possibility as well, isn't it? Please don't worry about us, Mesh. You either, Delivery Matt. You need worry only about making the choices necessary for your survival. And all that should concern us is what we do with the time we have left. May I ask you two things, Stepel? There's a structure on the main street over there that looks like a store. What's its purpose? If it's a business, does that mean the concept of our currency has a place in your lives? Of currency. Oh yes, money. That's all of human history's inventions, isn't it? No, we don't have anything like that. That building is simply that building simply displays many things dinos may need. If you need anything there, it is free for the taking. The dinos there is only present for safety reasons. Dinos can vary greatly from individual to individual, you see. Something that may be a boon for one dinos could be poison to another. So they have a dino who understands those differences standing by to explain what each item does. It's a demand-based system, not even any bartering? Why is that? Probably because dinos lack almost nothing, and humans are constantly lacking almost everything. They can't get sufficient nutrition just from moving their bodies. They lack the requisite internal resource to satisfy their minds. They always seek what is better, or simply to have more of something than their neighbors. That unending want is what drives humans to crave wealth, to find new and better ways of accumulating it. Money is the blood of human society, and it's built on the fact that every one of our lives is finite. The dinos, on the other hand, possess strong bodies and calm minds. They want for nothing. It would simply never occur to them to steal from each other. It's true, dinos have never gone to war with one another, with no racial differences, like you do in proper human history. Oh, I suppose there's our ritual... Shoktapayolistli competition, but that's a very peaceful thing. Sorry, what? It's essentially what a priest would call prayer. We give thanks to the sun for its light and pray for it to stay. And pray for the sun to stay. Tipel, I believe it's time for my second question. That building over there, the one which resembles the Mesoamerican pyramid, is there an altar where the king dwells? There are buildings like that in proper human history as well, but those buildings lack...
That ore on top of the altar seems to stretch up to the sky. It looks like some kind of jade crystal.
Oh, interesting. So it has sun altars in proper human history too. I suppose the desire to draw closer to the sun must exist across many cultures. That altar is what made Chichen Itza a holy land. It's where the sun both begins and ends. That's the solar sojourn. In proper human history, the sun is in outer space, and the earth revolves around it, yes? But there's no outer space in Mitlan. Our sun lives here with us. From what you've told me of proper human history, it seems our sun is a tiny, artificial one. It begins its journey here at Chichen Itza, travels all the way to the 9th stratum, then makes its way back. That altar is the sun's house. It gives the sun a place to stay, gives it strength, and sends it back on its way. That is how the sun works here in Mitlan. Does that answer your questions? I see. I've been wondering how the sun manages to float up there in the sky. Since Mitlan's gravity affects its outer edges, or sides, depending on your perspective. but it seems the sun is an independent relic of sorts, quite separate from the laws of governing Mitlan.
I believe it is, yes, but permit me to make a correction. Those pillars you see reaching up to the sky are not ore, but a plant. Their resin is what gives them that shining appearance. That altar is the very top of the outer space tree. Wait. That altar is the very top of the outer space tree that runs through all of Mitlan. Does that answer all of your questions? Good. Then let's go to the altar now. I've heard the King of Dinosaurs is a temperamental dinos, but I'm sure they'll understand if we just explain our situation.
That's good to hear, but will we really be able to get an audience with this king so easily?
Oh yes, as a matter of fact, I was once one of Chichen Itza's priests. Oh. I left before the King of Dinosaurs appeared, so I've never met them myself. But I still have my record of accomplishments, or rather, my connections to vouch for me. Besides, we have no concept of things like territory or national borders. Anyone is free to go wherever they like in Mitlan, just like the sun.
Tipel, what are you doing here? Go choke on a corn cob. Damn it, who let a heretical thinker like you all the way into the holy solar surgeon chamber in the first place? And who are those young dinos there with you? Did you come here just to show off how clever your prize pupils are? Bastard!
They aren't my pupils, they're my teachers. I've been learning a great deal from them. At any rate, I'm glad to see you're in good health, Priest Vukub? Vukub? Would like an audience with the King of Dinosaurs. Would you mind letting us through?
Would I? Of course I'd mind. The king is very busy dealing with your Ocelame right now. You wouldn't know this since you've blissfully retired to the jungle. But the Ocelame are vicious creatures called humans. The king understood this was an existential threat to the dinos, so he closed out the plains and vowed to fight. Chichen Itza has no place for a gutless coward like you. Leave, now!
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Vukub. I still have a home here. I made it myself.
That's not what I mean, damn it. Soldiers! Soldiers to me! Get this ingrate out of my sight immediately. Don't let him anywhere near the King of Dinosaurs chambers.
Oh. See? Tippo, are you actually kind of, well, clueless?
Tippo, if you'll forgive me my saying so, you don't seem to be on the best of terms with that Vukov fellow.
It's true. Vukov despises me. To him, I'm little more than spoiled corn. He's even sent assassins after me a number of times. Well, I had no idea he'd been promoted all the way to head priest. Pity I forgot to congratulate him.
So if the head priest hates you that much, then... Looks like we're not gonna get an audience with the King of Dinosaurs anytime soon. At least not through the front door. That Vukub guy seen Mash and Deliver Mat now, so we can't go and ask for an audience on our own either. They'll turn us away just for being friends of Tipel.
Ouch.
Well, there's nothing more we can do about that. We'll have to change tactics. Since Tipel's connections turned out not to help, we'll just have to find another way. I say we look for someone else here in Chichen Itza who would be willing to help us and meet with the King of Dinosaurs via a different route.
Yep, nod.
I agree. This isn't a problem we'll be able to resolve overnight. In which case, we'll need a place where we can relax and think. Tipel, is there any shared lodging facility for visitors to Chichen Itza?
Why don't we use my old house? It should still be standing. It's off the main road quite a ways, so we should be able to discuss proper human history without being overheard. Oh, and let us have you and Marine come with us too. Of course, none of you are dinos, so it would be best if we stay together as much as possible. Sounds good.
Hey guys, congratulations on a hard day's work. Managed to get into the city without any trouble just by sticking close to Yuo.
That's because the other dinos thought you were one of my accessories, so be careful, cause that won't work if you get too far away from me. Anyway, thanks for coming to get us. Sounds like we've got yet another problem on our plates. So you were refused an audience with the King of Dinosaurs, huh? I get it, I'm not in the habit of seeing unscheduled visitors either. We've only got one choice then. I'll just have to destroy the altar. It doesn't matter how high and mighty they are, once they don't have a palace to live in, they'll have to come outside.
We didn't escalate matters quite so dramatically, young miss. In fact, doing so would cause serious diplomatic issues. Our only problem at present is that Tippo's reputation proved lacking. We have other options still available to us.
Right, tonight we'll discuss what to do at Tippo's house, then in the morning we'll go out into town and gather information. I see. Alright, if you guys are okay with that, then I am too. Okay, Tippo, show us the way to your house. I'll hear more of what you have to say once we're there.
Yes, I think that would be the best. I need to tidy the place up since I've been away for quite some time. But I dare say you won't find anywhere else quite like it in all of Chichen Itza. I'm rather proud of it. It may be a little too big for your taste, but I can promise you that you'll at least get a very good night's sleep.
Sounds good to me.
Why is there a fight in this node though? That's why.
How long did you say that you've been away again? It's been reclaimed by the jungle.
I'm sorry about this. As you can see, weeds sprout up just about anywhere. I'd like to think that those of us lucky enough to own gardens in either proper human history or this lost ball share similar struggles. I trust I can count on your help with weeding and pest control.
Okay.
Oh,
okay, I get it. You want me to use her.
Hey, scope.
Oh.
That's better. Six.
Yo.
Are you summer? Probably not. Nope.
God, I need this unit.
This unit would be so nice to have. Also, I could have pre-turn looped if I played it differently. It's fine. I'm 10 off.
9 off. Bro.
演説の時来たわね。言うことがあるでしょ。この星を滑るものである。
Fuck it. Just send it.
あなたちゃんとあもうギャラクシーキラッキラにしてあげる。当てるわ。当たって。
The comic music's nice. It is. Mm. 1% off. You love to see it. It's fine.
拍手は必要ないわ。私への信頼と尊敬は今後の行動で示しなさい。
25k off, man. 25k off. We're so close. Also, we're close to leveling up, kinda. 1.1 million away. I'm not doing any roars. Chaldea really does impressive work. I can't believe it. My dilapidated old house looks absolutely pristine. I think you may be giving us a little too much credit, but I do feel satisfied with our job here. But Senpai and I really can't take all the credit. Cleaning's certainly my thing. I can't even make an old-splattered engine's... Wait. I can even make an old-splattered engine room shine like a mirror.
And kitchen cleanup is one of my greatest talents as well. Cleanliness leads to living prudently.
It's true. We could never have finished this quickly without you two. I didn't know you carried the cleaning mask, father. Wow, can't possibly thank you enough. I wanted to try cleaning every corner of this place before, but there's only so far these arms can reach. So I'm afraid my cleaning sweeps here have always been somewhat lackluster, since Chichen Itza, that's it. Chichen Itza is quite literally built on the back of ancient ruins. Most diners don't mind, since they're nature lovers to begin with, but dirt and dust accumulating in corners has always hurt me. I even thought about moving into a less civilized environment, just so I wouldn't have to worry about keeping it clean. Is that how you were living in that cave for so far away from the city? Oh no. I had other reasons for that. I primarily wanted to get away from the nature-loving dinos. But never mind that now. I was hoping you and Delivermet could tell me more about proper human history. I believe you said there was a city called Chichen Itza in your world too, yes? What was it like? What sort of civilization did it belong to? Oh, I'm far from an expert on the subject, but I'd be glad to tell you what I know. In proper human history, Chichen Itza was a Mayan city located in the Yucatan Peninsula in modern-day Mexico. The Maya civilization lasted from around 2000 BC to AD 1697. I didn't know it was actually that recent. Okay. The era from 2000 BC to AD 250 is known as the pre-classic period. From AD 250 to AD 900 is known as the classic period. And finally, the period from AD 900 to the late 17th century as the post-classic period. Each of these periods is said to have experienced their own decline and subsequent rise to prosperity. As for Chichen Itza, it was built by the Itza people, Mayan for water sorcerers, in the post-classic period. The Itza are thought to be either outsiders to the Maya civilization or the descendants of the Mayans who managed to escape the fall of their central hub. But wherever they came from, when they arrived in the peninsula with its abundance or natural wells, or cenotes, they named it Chichen Itza, or the mouth of the well of the water sorcerers. The Itza people also worshipped a god of wind and water they called Kukulkan. Here we go. This same god is known as Quetzalcoatl, in Aztec mythology, which came later.
Here we go. You mean Mayan mythology and Aztec mythology are different? Oh.
Many of their myths are similar thanks to their shared origin in Latin America, but yes, at their heart, they're fundamentally different religions.
Yep.
Put kind of crassly, the Mayan civilization was sort of like the rough draft for the more polished Aztec civilization.
Kukulkan. So they existed in proper human history as well. Yes, of course they did. And yet, proper human history's Mayan civilization still fell, even when they had their god protecting them.
Well, yes. When the Mayan civilization declined, the gods disappeared as well, and all of Latin America entered its age of humanity. Mayan civilization is thought to have been created by the Mayan people, but in truth, it was a creation of many different tribes and hamlets. Their descendants broke into several different ethnicities, like the Tzotzil and Quiche. The name Maya is now believed to have come many years later from the city-state Mayapan. During the Classic period, Mayan civilization was composed of around 60 to 70 city-states. Even after the civilization's first collapse, the Mayans went on to create numerous cultures and histories during the post-Classic period. They're even believed to have been physically stronger and more mentally advanced than the average person at the time. City-states like Copan, Tikal, Calakmul, and Palenque flourished thanks to the prolonged period of continuous competition and cooperation. These cultures had advanced written language and astronomical practices and built incredible structures like the Piramide de la Danta, a pyramid of the Mayan city of El Mirador. By using the observatory El Carasol, which meticulously tracked the stars' movements, they created 2 calendars and efficiently managed the lives of their people. Although the Mayans never had a single unifying dynasty, the kings of their various city-states did forge alliances. Still, technological progress isn't a matter of manpower alone.
Mesh, you said you weren't an expert on the thing, what the hell?
It's also greatly affected by their environment, the kind of crops they can grow, the ore they can mine, and the climate they live in. The harsh climate of Mesoamerica helped to form a vibrant mythology. It also made the Mayan people very strong, but prevented them from making much progress when it came to hand tools like weapons. As the center of culture gradually shifted from the Yucatan Peninsula to the central Mexican plateau, the same thing happened with the Aztec civilization, which flourished in the post-Classic period. Their arms consisted primarily of wooden weapons like spears, bows, and macana, swords made of wood, with shards of obsidian embedded in their edges. They never developed guns, nor did they have mounted cavalry. So there's a strong argument to be made that the people of Mesoamerica lagged behind European nations in matters of warfare. And then, the success of the Mayan civilization, the flourishing Aztec kingdom, collapsed in the mid-16th century. It did not collapse because of strife with bordering kingdoms. They were overrun by foreign conquerors who came from across the sea.
Of course. From across the sea, what do you mean?
They were led by a Spanish conquistador named Hernan Cortés. He landed on the shores of Central America with only a few trusted companions and eventually conquered the Aztec capital of Tenochtitlan. The Aztec king at the time, Moctezuma II, died in the ensuing upheaval. In the end, Hernan Cortés and his fellow conquistadors destroyed the Aztecs.
Jesus.
From then on, the Aztec land became Spanish territory dubbed Nueva España, meaning the New Spain, which would later become Mexico. I heard of that. Less than 500 Spaniards destroyed the Aztec kingdom of tens of thousands of people.
Well, that's what technology gives you, right?
I remember an Aztec legend that went something like, that the good god Quetzalcoatl may have vanished after being defeated by the evil god Tez. One day, he'll return from the northeastern lands and restore the Aztecs to their former glory. By that time, the Age of Gods had already ended, but that didn't stop people from believing. At the time, Quetzal was believed to have white skin and a black beard. So when Cortez appeared, matching the description, Moctezuma II believed him to be the second coming of Quetzal and welcomed him as a guest.
I get the feeling there may have been more to the story than that. Good and evil, creation and destruction, sun and darkness, Tez and Quetzal. But the Mayan and Aztec people didn't believe the relationship between the two gods to be quite so simple.
Right, I'll go into Tez and Quetzal's relationship more later.
Damn, Mash is going in on this.
Cortez used the Aztec people's beliefs in the legend of Quetzal to his advantage. He won the Aztec Empire's hostile neighboring tribes to his side, and with their help, conquered their capital, though he was outnumbered.
Aztec Empire. Didn't you say it was a kingdom earlier?
Yes, he did. At this point, the Central Mexican Plateau was home to many different city-states. In the case of the Aztecs, the two cities of Tlacopan and Texcoco had sworn an alliance and formed a powerful empire. They used that combined power to dominate the neighboring tribes. It's said that in the Aztec Kingdom's capital city of Tenochtitlan, over 50 people were sacrificed to the rain god Tlaloc.
Oh, Tlaloc mentioned.
And the tribal god Huitzilopochtli every day. The Aztec people regularly waged war with neighboring city-states and used their overwhelming military force to capture a great many people to use as slaves and sacrifices.
So many sacrifices that must have... I can only imagine how many of those neighbors must have hated them.
Right. The Aztec Empire's success was built on countless bodies and all the resentment that created. So Cortez wasn't solely responsible for that downfall. Bad blood had been building between the Aztecs and their neighbors for many years by then.
When it came to warfare on flat land, the Spaniards' guns and cavalry gave them an overwhelming advantage. The Aztec Empire simply did not have anything similar to use. Neither guns nor horses were much help in the jungle, and the Aztecs had a tremendous advantage in terms of numbers. And that's why probably Cortez's smart decision was not to wage war with the neighboring tribes, but instead to enlist them as allies against a common enemy in the Aztec Empire. He then spread rumors that he was the second coming of Quetzal, and instead of being treated as an invader, he openly paraded through Tenochtitlan's gates, took Moctezuma's second prisoner, and occupied the Aztec capital. In the end, the Aztec Empire was destroyed in the name of the Spaniards' greed and the neighboring tribes' fury. Though they arguably had the most powerful empire on Earth at the time, to say nothing of the flourishing capital, Tenochtitlan. It still collapsed from within, unable to even fight a proper war. If Moctezuma II hadn't believed in the legends of Quetzal's second coming, or if the Aztec Empire had been less receptive to outside cultures, the history of Mesoamerica might have gone very differently.
Yeah, that's why Moctezuma II was said to be the ruler who brought about the end of the Aztec Empire. He was blamed for the error of welcoming a foreign invader as an Aztec god. In the end, it was his own people, the people of Tenochtitlan, not the Spaniards, who killed them. The Spaniards actually let Emperor Moctezuma go free, but then the nobles and other people of Tenochtitlan stoned them to death.
There are numerous theories as to why the Spaniards let him go, but the most prevalent says that they wish to avoid being seen as having committed regicide themselves.
Anyway, that was a very abridged history of proper human history's Mesoamerica, but it's all I can tell you.
Damn, that's kinda crazy.
I hope it was helpful.
I mean, that's cool.
I didn't know any of that. That's cool.
Oh yes, certainly. Those guns you mentioned. That is what the tools the Asal may use are called, yes?
So they were conquerors from the outside world. The guns used to suppress the local tribes. Massacres. That all sounds just like what's been happening in Mitlan as of late. Which would make David the Cryptor out of Arion and Hernan Cortez. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, I'm not blaming you for that. It's... How can I put this? I'm simply struck by the similarities is all. We have our golden city, Chichen Itza, and Kukulkan, the teachings of the sun. In our human history had an altar city, also named Chichen Itza, and a Kukulkan, who was a god of wind and water. We also have our subterranean world named Mitlan, and you have your underworld, also named Mitlan. As I told you back in the cornfield, we never had a concept of such a thing as a god. We learned about that from David the Cryptor. Our teaching of the sun, Kukulkan, only came to be called a god because of what we learned from him. I feel as though this notion of gods fits much better now. Not to say one is real and the other is false. I'm merely saying that thanks to new knowledge and perspectives, what had simply existed until now has been replaced with something wholly new. It's all very exciting, though there are still some parts I don't clearly understand. I think I'd like to learn more about these gods of proper human history next. That is, Tez and Quetzal. It's either late now though. Why don't we call it a night and I'll show you to your beds.
Let me ask you one thing first. Hippel, you Dinos clearly don't belong here in Chichen Itza. If anything, your lifestyles here seem to be based on those of people from proper human history. Who built the city? The being you call the King of Dinosaurs.
Oh no, the King of Dinosaurs only showed up quite recently, so he has nothing to do with Chichen Itza. No, it was Kukulkan who built Chichen Itza. In fact, it's said that Kukulkan, the sun god, built this city to oversee all of Mitlan. Well. Okay, let me get some more tea. Quick break. That was a long arrow here, but it was a cool one. That was a really cool arrow. We got a bunch of history in it. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's go. I'm also back. Live in Chichen Itza. Weird cool art for TV. You can barely see it, but I'm down, yeah. This one is pretty cool though. And best night's sleep I've had in a long time. Your brainwaves are back to their usual amplitude, so I guess he reduces their output at night. Your brainwaves are back to their usual amplitude. Don't their waves, don't their brains work even harder during the night when they're like doing all the work, all the storage stuff? Good morning, Senpai. It was so nice having individual rooms last night, wasn't it? And good morning to you too, Olga Marie. I see you still like to get up early, just like... Ah. Mesh, I swear to God. Good day. Oh wait, my mistake. It should be good morning, shouldn't it? I'm glad to see you all slept well. Give me a moment and I'll fetch some corn for breakfast. Morning! I slept great. It's so nice being in a safe in a safe city for once. I didn't know you could sleep too, Marine. I usually stay dormant in my spirit form to conserve energy, but you don't have a spirit form, right? Nope. We Marines might be Captain Nemo clones, but we're not actually heroic spirits. If you enter a spirit form too far away from the stone border, you won't be able to materialize again. Oh, damn. The only reason I can be here as an individual now is because of power being supplied by Chaldea and Trismegistus II. The stone border keeps us stocked up on magical energy too. That's why the Nemo series can work so hard. So being able to sleep as well as we did last night is a big help. It lets me reduce my magical energy consumption and even recovers a little. I had no idea. Well, of course you wouldn't if we were still on the border. It's not like Captain ever explained. May not be able to use my spirit form, but there are plenty of upsides to this. Like, no matter how injured I get, once I get back to the Nautilus, I can switch out with another Marine while I go heal until I'm back to my old self. There are always 12 active Marines, but there are a total of 24 of us. Damn. Check the numbers. I didn't know this. Oh, right. There's only 19 of us now. We lost 4 in Atlantis and 1 in Britain. Is that right? Oh.
Please be seated. Apologies. Old habits die hard. And I'm accustomed to giving mass. One of the drawbacks of being a pseudo-servant. Anyway, I know it's early, but I was hoping we could get this morning's universal meeting started. I trust you don't object, young miss.
I'll allow it. I've already got the materials ready to go for the meeting. Oh, sorry about that. Ow. Ow, I bumped my hand into it. Yo, what's up, gents? What materials? All good, gents, all good. Have a good one. Why do we need materials? That's the Olga Marie I remember. I just hope she doesn't break out some slides. Oh, well.
Oh, I see you've remembered one of your abilities. How wonderful. Now then, according to this footage, the only route into the throne room is a staircase leading up to the altar. And since it's always patrolled by Dino soldiers, it's not an option for us. Furthermore, the President has been closely observing the King of Dinosaurs' private quarters, the building that looks like a summer home. But as far as she's been able to tell, there's no one there at the moment. So even if we were to force our way into the temple, it seems unlikely we would have a chance to meet with the king.
Does this mean they're ramping up security even more than we expected?
Against a possible Oselme attack, you mean? I'm afraid you'd have to ask the dinos about that. All we can say for certain right now is that it will be difficult to make contact with the King of Dinosaurs via normal means. Which is where this comes in. And tell me, Delivery Man, what does this place look like to you?
An arena? An arena? That's what it looks like to me too. It reminds me of the Colosseum in Rome.
Oof.
That's a Shoktapayolistli. We call it Shokta for short. Schwein. Shokta is a ritual we dinos perform to honor the sun. It's one of the few, no, the only form of entertainment we have. What about it? Last night, I boosted my sensory abilities and started scanning the thoughts of dinos all around the city. Their baseline color is green. Their pivotal color is the pivotal color in your world. Never mind that though. The point is, this is the subject on which their thoughts were the most varied. The next Shokta match is happening tomorrow morning. I can't wait. I wonder which team is going to win. The winning team will receive personal congratulations from the king and blessings straight from Kukulkan. Well, doesn't it sound like we'd get to meet this king of dinosaurs if we took part in this ritual? Yeah, it does. Well, of course. It's my job to listen to Earthlings' voices. So what is Shokta anyway? That I don't know. Your Earthlings rituals are so mysterious to me.
Shokta involves using any part of your body besides your hands.
To score goals by sending a ball about this big into a net about this big. So it's football. It's a very challenging ritual. I doubt proper human history has anything like it. I used to want to be a Shokta player myself when I was a young dinos. It took me far longer to give up than it probably should have. Tippo, that sounds a lot like... European football! Yeah, represent!
Let's say what?
Let's go over the plan one more time. Our goal is to win the Shokta tournament, meet with the King of Dinosaurs, and gain permission to cross the plains. To do that, we're going to need to befriend a strong Shokta player and convince them to let us join their team.
Do we have like a football player heroic spirit? Like Pele? Could we summon Pele? Or Maradona?
Do we all understand the plan?
It seems like a really ambitious plan and we have to win.
Yeah, it's not enough to just participate. If you want to see the king, we gotta win the whole thing.
That's why befriending a strong Shokta player is part of the plan, Marine. If I'm not mistaken, sports were a major ceremony in Mayan civilization as well. Apparently, a warrior was not considered worthy unless they could best their opponents in sports as well as combat. Tell us, Teppo, how many players are there on a Dino's Shokta team? Our matches play 2-on-2, 4-on-4.
Why would you hold an important ceremony with so few players? It's 11 on 11, just as you'd expect. Of course! I'm sorry, but could we just abandon the pretense here and start calling it...
No, we're not calling it soccer.
Already?
I understand how you feel, Mash. I even agree with you. Nonetheless, with teams of that size, it's entirely possible that some teams lack the necessary number of players to compete. Unfortunately, that may well give us just the opportunity we need to join a team.
So I guess now we gotta go out into the city and look for Shokta players. Let's see, the ritual's tomorrow, so... we only have today. Luckily, I'm pretty sure the days in Midland are twice as long as ours, so we ought to be okay as long as we hustle.
Surely like Imia would be good at football. I feel like he would be the best. Because he knows the rules of football. Surely.
Good point. We should get going now. Father Kotomine, would you disguise as the dinos again?
Of course. I've even spent the last day refining my disguise sacrament. Last time, we all wholly looked like dinos. But this time, I've made it so they will only look like dinos to other dinos.
Really? So neither Delivery Mat nor Mash will look like dinos to me?
Correct. That goes for me as well, of course. Well, young miss, do you think you'll be able to accompany us now, despite your dislike of dinos?
Okay, I'm willing to compromise. What's more, you and I are going to have a competition of our own, Mash and Delivery Mat.
Okay.
Senpai? Looks like I don't have to say anything more. Exactly what I expect from Chaldea's master, though I don't really know why. Ugh. There's nothing to be surprised about, Mash. Of course, finding the winning team is a competition in itself. I'm going to try to ensure the team I choose wins the whole ritual. You and Deliver Mat are going to do the same with the team you choose. And as long as one of us wins, we'll still get an audience with the King of Dinosaurs, so if anything, this only increases the chances of our plan succeeding.
Ah, now I see. There's a total of 8 teams taking part in the ritual. So the more teams we can infiltrate, the greater our odds of being granted an audience. I think this idea of splitting up and searching for different teams to join is a very good one. Very well then. Deliver Mat and Mash will be one team. Young Miss and myself another, and Tepo Marine the third.
Damn. Got it. I play football with the other Marines all the time, so make sure I find a good team.
Let's meet back here when the sun reaches the 4th stratum. It would be best if we stayed abreast of one another's progress.
Okay, let's go find ourselves a winning team.
Okay. Let's go. This turned into Football Manager all of a sudden. Another blistering day. I hope the jungle birds are okay. Especially since the native creatures of the wetlands can't convert energy like we can. If the heat is this bad for the next week or so, I'm concerned they might dry up and wither away. Hey, it's not all bad. The brighter the sunlight, the bigger the corn stalks. And the fact that the sun is so close means Kukulkan's nearby too. Maybe they'll even appear to us, like I heard they did for Priest Vukub. Let's not talk about Vukub. I'm so pissed off of all the dinos. About all the dinos his sources have killed. Right now, I just want to forget everything except the Shokta ritual. I hope it turns out vivid and beautiful. Shokta's been better than ever since the Cryptid showed up. There have been fewer casualties too. Huh? There are casualties in it? Anyway, it really is hot today. Hope the priests are interpreting Kukulkan's feelings correctly.
I guess it makes sense that the main street would get busy during the day. These dinos are really big. We'd better make sure none of them step on us by mistake. Hey, there's some small dinos out here too. And I don't think they're kids or anything. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of different dinosaur species, right? Know anything about them, Delivery Mat?
Pretty much they were around the Mesozoic era. Sure.
I could give you some information if you like. I'd like. Come on, Delivery Mat, let's hear what she has to say. Dinosaurs lived during the Earth's Mesozoic era. In 1959, a herder named Victorino Herrera discovered a new species of dinosaur fossil from the Mesozoic era's Triassic period. They called it Criosaurus, and in 1986, when they found more skeletons of this species, they became the oldest known dinosaur fossil at 228 million years old.
Damn.
This discovery proved to be a turning point in the field of paleontology, as more people began studying ancient life with renewed interest and fervor. After years of research, they discovered that the supercontinent of Pangea began to significantly break apart 50 million years after Erasaurus' time, during the Jurassic period.
The Jurassic... Oh, the live stream announcement didn't work. Fuck. Let me quickly just post that. I forgot. I was gonna post it anyway, but I forgot. So let me quickly post it. So that people can see it. Because for some reason it doesn't work. We live. Here we go.
Among these evolutions, the most notable was probably the gigantification of certain species.
Gigantification.
This period is when large dinosaurs like the Apatosaurus first appeared, as well as the truly enormous 30-meter tall Supersaurus.
Damn.
55 million years later, during the Cretaceous period, dinosaurs were unchallenged in their position at the top of the food chain. The Tyrannosaurus rex, perhaps more commonly known as the T-Rex, is without a doubt the best-known dinosaur of all. It's arguably the superstar of the prehistoric world. The Triceratops, the most famous Ceratopsian, the motherly Maiasaura, the long-necked Diplodocus, a sauropod, the adorable Parasaurolophus with its distinctive crest. For airborne species, we have the famous Pteranodon and the Quetzalcoatlus, the largest flying dinosaur ever discovered. For aquatic life, we have the Mosasaurus and the Chronosaurus, a species similar to crocodiles that was one of the deadliest predators of its time. And that's just a small sample of the many species of dinosaurs who lived on Earth in the Cretaceous period. The dinosaurs' reign ended along with the Cretaceous period in one of the big 5 extinction events. It was the 5th of these that wiped out the dinosaurs, along with the most life on Earth at the time.
You mean the meteorite? Yeah.
Yes, the 5 mass extinction events or Big 5 that took place on Earth in the past include major changes in sea level, fluctuations in the Earth's crust, meteorite collisions, and the global ice age. The event that wiped out the dinosaurs is believed to be the Cretaceous Paleogene extinction event, in which a large meteorite collided with Earth and caused a heat wave that spread across the entire planet. Dinosaurs disappeared from Earth after that. Our mammalian ancestors appeared shortly after. And now, approximately 6 million years later, we have modern humans. So even though humans and dinosaurs lived on the same planet, we could be said to be from different worlds. Our environments were much too different for us to ever coexist. I'm so happy to have had a chance to meet dinosaurs like Teppo in this last bout.
You've been pretty taken with him, huh?
Taken? I don't think I'd say that. He's just very, very smart, so I always end up leaning on his expertise.
Gotcha. So these dinosaur things were our predecessors, but by a really long time. So Mesh, let me ask you something. Which dinosaur was the most dangerous? Oh, and that doesn't necessarily mean the strongest. I mean the wildest, cleverest, or most deviously tenacious. I know the dinosaurs aren't completely equivalent to proper human history's dinosaurs. Or dinos aren't. But even so, it'd be good to know in advance what the worst kind we could meet is, right?
I'd have to go with the Deinonychus.
I'm gonna go with that.
Deinonychus aren't very big, but they're very intelligent and vicious, possess sharp talons, travel in packs. And there's evidence of them having hunted and eaten dinosaurs much larger than themselves. There are even famous scary dinosaur movies with velociraptors, whose appearance in the movie was based on the Deinonychus.
Oh, yeah, because velociraptors were like tiny, right? Oh, are you talking about Jurassic Park where like velociraptors were like huge or like almost human sized? I see. But they were actually like tiny?
Fortunately, there aren't any dinos in this last bout which are connected to Deinonychus. But if there were, I have no doubts they'd be the mafia of the dinosaur world.
Wow, Mesh, you're like a walking encyclopedia.
Oh, no. I'm sorry I rambled on for so long. Let's get back to the subject at hand, Master. Tepe was actually kind enough to give me a tip about where to find a member of a well-known Shokta team.
They don't have feelings, they're dead, Dino.
He said he should be training at the Shokta Shrine in preparation for tomorrow's ritual. He also said anyone can visit the shrine on weekdays. Let's go check it out now.
The actual Velociraptor is 1.4 meters long with tail. Large turkey, yeah. Yeah. Oh, oops. There sure are a lot of dinos here. Yeah, looks packed, man. Looks packed.
Yes, I see a number of Shokta players warming up here. All the dinos are so kind and mellow. I bet even the most intense Shokta rivalries they have are marked by warmth and mutual respect.
So they're all friendly and polite and stuff. Sounds like great sportsmanship. So which is the team Tepe told you about? Is the one with the T-Rexes landing header after header over there in the back?
Let's see. He said they're called Team Death Rolling, and that they'd be practicing on the east side second red platform.
Death roll? Hey there, bro. Always happy to meet a fan. Up. Yeah? Thanks for coming. We are the unfailingly chivalrous Deinonychus Brothers 11. Deinonychus? Absolutely flabbergasted. Yeah, it is some Super Sentai stuff. Yo, what's up, Eresh? What's up? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is kinda cool. Squee! Nice to meet you, dude. And to that, we haven't seen you around here before, and there's nothing wrong with that. Welcome to the home of Team Death Rolling, astonishing 7-time consecutive winners of the Mazatlaoantli, aka the Deer Cup. Woohoo! I can't believe we still have fans. It reminds me of our glory days. So you're just here to watch, or maybe to cheer for us. I know it's sudden, but we could grab a bite to eat if you want. And just say the word and you'll have all the fresh corn, green beans, and even forbidden cacao beans you could want. Or cocoa beans. We're actually hoping to join your team. Wait, hold up, brothers. I think this might be Master Tepe's friends. They sure smell like him. Maybe he somehow knew the trouble we were in and sent some folks to help. Gotta be, but we still have our pride. We're 7-time champs. We can't accept Master Tepe's help just like that. Not even if we lost 200 rituals since he left. If we've lost 200 rituals, damn. Alright, rookies, on the field. We gotta see how good you can move.
with their own 2 legs. Squee! Let's do this, bros. Let's go. What the fuck is this event? Utterly gobsmacked. Yeah. What? I'm gonna guess that this isn't considered a boss fight. Where even are we? Like section 5 or something? Yeah. No wheel. Mesh necessary as a starting member? Nah. No. No. That's fine. Who do we bond farm in the back? Seven remaining.
僕の仕事は復職なんだけど
Flash
仕方ない
MF. What the fuck is that?
言ったら断れないよ
Above all allies and retreat after turn. Not on my watch, you don't. No, I forgot to take a second Scuddy. It's fine, we don't need her.
最後まで諦めないでまだダメ我慢してもんもんもん我慢急の仕事任せて赤いバラの汚れてし
I
まう
don't even want that. Actually, doesn't she have some insane returns?
パチンアリさんそれやばいっすうるさい騒がないで
God! It's so cool!
小さい邪魔ええだから踏み潰してしまい
You think they're human? What? What the fuck? Oh, thank God I have the guts. Where are those guts coming? What the fuck? What the I just died like 3 times. Oh my goodness. No. 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 No, no, don't do this, man. You know what? I'm just gonna give you... What does she do? Fear? Yeah. I'm just gonna give you some fear. And I'm gonna wait out your thingy.
赤い汚れてすぐ目の前本当のごっこ遊びをしましょう
That's what I get for not trusting in my Shangyu.
私たちのバラの手そうでしょ
Wait, fear is a skill seal, isn't it? Wait, or is fear the or is that terror? I always mix up the fear and terror. I don't know which one's the skill seal and which one's the stun.
暗闇で手探り
Oh, it is the stun. Noise.
ここはもうちょっと念入りに。
Yeah, go for it.
いい感じ。いいとも。これは君に待つ夢の生産。どれほど辛い別れでも輝くものはきっとある。さあ、顔を上げて。これ使う？は？特艦仕事？どんじゃこりゃ。
Shangi would be dead. You might be onto something actually. Also, let me just press this for the anti-enforcement. Why the fuck not? One more turn of it, right? Wait, one turn, two left for this invincible. Wait a minute. Maybe we can just crit him to death.
パチンパチン癒してやる。大きくしてあげる。なんだ？汚れてしまうかも。どこにいても追って見ての通り。
Yo, what's up, K-Star?
ここには
What's up?
何もなかった。そうでしょ？
Yo, bond level 2 on Shabby. We're getting there, we're getting there. Sure, Erish. I have a few friends that's available at this point. I'll do it after. That was some incredible ball handling. How did you even get your legs to move like that? You were like a cornstalk rustling in the wind. Or a Tochli, a rabbit racing across the plains. Bro, I can't believe such amazing players want to join our team. We're so lucky. Oh, so you're the Delivery Mat, and you're Mash. We're the Deinonychus Brothers 11. You can call us the Deinonychus Brothers 11. Oh, yeah. But there aren't 11 of you. So you noticed. Most dinos don't think twice about that. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and look at some other teams. This one's gotta be a mistake. Whoa, a talking Tochli. Wait, is it a Tochli? I never heard of a Tochli dinos before. Are we sure she's a Tochli? She kinda reminds me of another animal. Almost like an ocelotl, but not quite. Maybe some other free-spirited feline creature. Or ocelot, I should say. No, have a shot. I know we didn't expect to have a practice game so soon, but this is the team Tipo mentioned. Hello everyone, it's nice to meet you all. Yes, we're here on Tipo's suggestion. We'd like to fill the vacancies on your team and play in tomorrow's ritual. Would that be possible? Tomorrow? Oh, you mean the next sun cycle? You bet it's possible. Hell, you guys are already honorary Brothers 11. That was fast. Now you got enough for a full team. We'll even get enough participation prizes for everyone. Don't be stupid, bro. These new teammates are so good, we're gonna end up winning our first match. Squee, you got that right. Now we don't have to worry about biting it in the first round. It sounds like you're all setting your sights very, low. Aren't you one of the famous teams favored to win the whole ritual? Averting their eyes. Uh-oh. You know, you kinda went flying after I barely touched you in that last match. Did that actually hurt, or were you just trying to play it up for the ref? No, it totally hurt, of course. We're like super sensitive, so it doesn't take much to knock us around. We definitely weren't trying to get sympathy from the judges, or even to have them give our opponents a yellow card. Nope, not us. Never. I also noticed you all seem entirely focused on offense, with no one guarding your own goal. Oh, that? Well, see, our defenders are out of action after a little, Coco Bender. cacao bender. Never mind them though. Why don't we talk cacao beans? I know too many will make you sick, but they're sure good, right? Oh. Tipe, what were you thinking? Yeah, of course, I fade out. Yo, Bond. Let's go. How many slots do I have? 10? Here we go. Okay, 10 more sets, just like that one. Bring the ball to the middle of the field without dropping it. You there? Where's the hustle? Anyone slacking off, work have to do the bow pose until their legs fall off. Damn. I started by my own trainer, the great King Leonidas. I will make you into proper Spartans. Damn. Scree! You had no idea Big Sis Smash was so scary. Thank you, King Leonidas. Up in heaven. Man, not even Master Tepo was this hard on us. Your old lady's something else. Have a good one, gents. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Sucks for you guys that you need to get across the plains, though. Well, then we'd better win, cause Priest Vuku will never let anyone see the King of Dinosaurs otherwise. You mean he's like that to everyone? Oh yeah, Vukov's always been kind of a jerk, but he's gotten even worse ever since the King of Dinosaurs showed up. And now that he's in charge of all the soldier dinos, he's been acting like he owns all of Chichen Itza. We don't mind one way or the other as long as we get to play Shokta, but he's made some other dinos want to leave the city altogether. But hey, that's all just personal taste, right? It's not like he stopped Master Tepo from doing what he wanted, you know? Master Tepo used to coach us back when he was still living here. He used these formation things, and with those, we won almost every ritual we played. You don't use them anymore? You just wing it? It wouldn't make any difference even if we did. Each formation only works once, because the opposing team knows what to expect afterwards. Master Tepo used to come up with different formations for every team we played against. Now that we don't have his formations anymore, we're back to sucking. The days we piled up the wins are way behind us. We're not really big as dinos go. We're not very big as dinos go, so we can't compete with the larger ones' body slams. So we've only managed to win by letting our opponents hit us and then playing it up so that they get penalty cards, of course. But even that stopped working as the Cryptor showed up and spread his stupid language around. The priest went back over the rules and they decided players could foul up to 3 times without any penalties. So now, our defenders are gonna let one guy hit them 4 times instead of just once, and that obviously led to some real accidents. That's why there's only 7 of us now. The bit about our defenders sleeping off a cacao bender was a lie. So why do you still play in spite of all that? We love it. Why else? There's just something special about Shokta. There's nothing like it. We know it's not essential to our survival. But running around with my bros, laughing and kicking a ball, it's so satisfying. Why didn't you just have Tepo stay then? Well, sure. We would have rather he stayed at Chichen Itza. But Master Tepo is a lot more headstrong than he looks. He can't stand not understanding something. Being eccentric like he is wouldn't be so bad if there was anyone else like him around. But there's no one as different as Tepo in all of Chichen Itza. Hell, maybe among all dinos, period. He wasn't ostracized or anything, nobody really minded. It's more like he just kind of realized he didn't fit in. That's how it seemed anyway. I'm a little unusual myself, even among my bros, so I could sort of tell how he was feeling. And now that's why I convinced my bros not to stop him from leaving. I told him Tipe was better off alone. That being around people is harder for him. But I guess I was wrong. Looks like he had friends after all. Running. What you up to, bro? You and Delivery Man trading secrets or something? It's great to bonding and all, but don't he and Mesh still need to get you know what? Because as far as I can tell, they don't have theirs yet. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, it was so obvious I didn't even think to mention it. Delivery Man to Mesh, you don't have your own Shokta balls. Every player's gonna have at least one to offer to the sun. I'd give you my spare if I could, but who can get pissed if your ball's not brand new? You can't have that. So go get the materials, quick. You can find the sticky trees in the woods west of here. Make sure you and Mesh each get one, Delivery Matt. With you guys on our team, I think we have a real shot at enjoying the ritual for the first time in a while. Okay, let's get some sticky balls. Bro, my AP. I'll just use this. I have so many blue apples. I've been stocking up. Oh hey, welcome back, Delivery Man to Mesh. How'd it go? Did your plan work? Yes, we're able to join Death Rolling like we'd hoped. The whole team is training hard to be the best team in Chichen Itza. I'm glad to hear that. I do hope you'll take good care of the Deinonychus Brothers 11. You and Rasputin have not yet returned. Hopefully their day is proving no less fruitful than yours. Though of course, it won't be a problem for us either way, since the team Marine and I picked, the South American Nautilus, is poised for a clean sweep. The South American Nautilus. You are aware of the ritual's entry requirements, aren't you? Entry requirements. What could you need besides a team? Drat, I just remembered. Each teammate needs their own ball, don't they? How did I forget that? We should go get the materials we need right away. Would you all mind helping with that? Oh, Marine, you can best help by staying here and coaching the team. The forest is that dangerous, you see. Are you sure? I guess the team does need a coach. Okay, I guess I better get going. Are you sure about this, Tipo? What do you mean? Don't you think he's much better suited for coaching than a forest expedition? The sticky trees grow in the western woods. One tree should be enough to make Shokta balls for everyone. The problem is, there are a lot of carnivorous insects around here, and there have been reports of ocelome too, so we'll need to be very careful. Okay? Yes, this area should do nicely. I'm certain we can find a good sticky tree around here. Would you mind keeping a lookout while I search for the best tree? Are those rubber trees? They seem bigger than the ones we're familiar with. Those are the trees latex comes from, right? Hey Mesh, Delivery Man, sorry to interrupt, but it looks like we've already got company. That's not the sound of mindless dinos. That's iron rattling, which means ocelome. I see the ocelome. They're armed, preparing for battle, Master. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... Okay. Yo, you know what this looks like? Is that some night classes right there? Surely they won't have invincible. Surely. Bro.
頑張ります。やだな。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。やります俺にかけて。
Ha.
紳士淑女諸君、ご清聴あれ。ここに秩序は終わりを迎え。
You guys just haters because Kaliasha is so cool.
当然とはいえ、嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, also one of these. This is one less dagger that we need for Alice being 10-10-10. We're almost there. I think I'm about 40 daggers away. Okay, yeah. The hostile may have retreated, and there appear to be no reinforcements headed our way. What shall I do, Master? Remain on step. Wait! Master, those gunshots. Come on, Mash, let's go. Who? Huh? That looks like young Taz. What the fuck? If you're going to pull the trigger, then make sure to kill what you're aiming at. Some Jagger warriors you are. You're not going to get anywhere near your dream of eradicating the Dinos if this is how you do it. You can't learn the thing, have you? What's the crypto doing anyway? Hmm? Human child. Hey. Look out, Master! He has a gun! Please, get behind me! Why aren't you wearing your masks? Don't your rules require you to hide your faces? You shouldn't be wandering around here, looking like that. The Dinos will kill you if they find you. Wait, who are... You want to know who I am, and why I killed them? Are you serious? What kind of idiot would tell you that? You don't let an enemy escape. If someone points a gun at you, you kill them. It's that simple. You're not aiming a gun at me, so I'll let you go. But come after me, and I'll kill you. Now quit wasting time. Midland hasn't got much left. All the Dinos and Osalome need to worry about is trying to win the war. Okay, that was interesting. An ocelot without a mask. Good news! I found the perfect tree. Thank you for guarding me while I... Oh? Did something bad happen? You both look crestfallen. Okay. Big words. There was a human boy out here in the jungle. A human boy? You mean an ocelot? No, that can't be right. You must have been seeing things. Have you been chewing on... peyote perhaps?
What's peyote, Teppo?
A fuzzy plant about the size of your head. The priests are fond of chewing on it for the hallucinations it gives. Of course. Anyway, we should be heading back. It's like ayahuasca. We still have to make enough balls for everyone before the ritual begins.
Yes, I guess you're right. I'm still wondering who the boy was, but right now, we need to focus on rendezvousing with the Stormboulder. So tomorrow, we need to win the ritual, gain an audience with the King of Dinosaurs, and begin the passage across the plains. Let's stay on our toes, Master. This is the one mission we absolutely cannot afford to fail.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We're powering through this.
By the way, the Draco events drops on Monday, right?
Alright, everyone. Let us not forget to say grace before our meal. Oh Lord, we thank you for this blessing. The corn is, as ever, delicious tonight.
I can't wait to dig in. I love how it's both sweet and spicy.
How did it go with you, Olga Marie's group?
Rolly? What's that look for?
Let me do a quick head count. Delivermat, Mash, Habitat, Marine, myself, and you, Olga Marie, will all be participating in the ritual, yes?
80%? Nice.
Then I'll spend the rest of the night making enough balls for each of us. The rest of you should get some sleep.
We're so lucky to have Tipo helping us. Let's take him up on his offer, so we're all rested up for tomorrow. You'll deserve a rest after all that time out in the hot sun. Don't worry about cleaning up. Marine and I will handle that. You can all go back to your rooms. Remember, the ritual starts bright and early tomorrow morning. And our schedule is absolutely packed, since we'll be playing an 8-team tournament in a single day. So I want all of you to be in top condition when we play Shokta tomorrow. Goo. Sparta!
Shouldn't we... Oh, Gu. It's like go. Go team.
Rolling for Jake or Tiamat? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. My funds are already extremely limited. I'm in my saving up phase right now. Yeah. There's no targets until maybe, I don't know, OC3 banners that are gonna drop. I don't know what they are gonna end up being, but if they're gonna end up being cool, I might make that a target. Huh? Aren't you supposed to be vesting now? Couldn't sleep, so I came up for some fresh air. Anyway, sure took an unexpected turn, didn't they? What terrible luck, getting stopped right before your destination. I think you said your base was called the Stone Border. Maybe it's the jungle blocking my sight, but even with eyes like mine, I can't see it well. I can just about make out a metal box stuck between a bunch of trees.
You can see it from here.
Damn. I can only tell something crashed there. More than that, I really can't see. How many human allies do you have? Just give me the number. 3, 4, 5, and the rest of the staff. Yep, 5 in the command room, 7 in the other sections. So 12 altogether. You can relax then. Everyone's okay. You're so obviously relieved. I don't even have to look at your face or wave color to tell. At least I don't need to worry about them for now, right? Now go back to your room and faint.
Hey, Olga Marie?
What is it? I don't care if you're my secretary. If this is stupid, I don't want to hear it.
Do you not sleep at night?
No, I don't. Is that a problem? I don't have this sleeping function humans devote so much time to. I can shut myself down to stay safe in cases of emergency, but I never have any of what you call dreams. It doesn't bother me though. It just goes to show how different we are.
So she's been all by herself every night.
Ugh, gross. What is that color? Stop it right now. I can't stand it. Don't treat me like you and I are the same. We aren't. That's why we're here now. Yes, we're both intelligent beings. That means we can communicate, share goals, even be friends. But I refuse to be treated as if we were equals. I'm you, Olga Marie, an alien being from far away. Don't ever forget that. That's right. You and I have nothing in common. Nothing at all. Why not try sleeping and see how it goes? Did you not hear a word I said? Where is all this positivity even coming from? Still, I guess there's no harm in trying. Besides, I get the feeling I felt when I refused to try new things before. Okay, I'll give it a shot. You basically want me to lose consciousness, right? Well, I can easily shut consciousness off for a bit. Just watch. I'll show you there's nothing I can do. Well. Question mark. Section 6, Arrow 1.
Huh? Huh?
The hell? What the hell? No wheel, thank God. Her level? What's up? $150. Yo, the Grands. A Grand Saber Castoria. Kinda crazy. Yep. Wait, what's the cooldown? It's 2 here. Oh, I don't. Truly Grand Saber. Yeah. Ooh, big crit. Big damage. The HP up is nice as well. The Grand Rider? You wish. Wait, what are her thingies? Critical strength, death resist, station guard for humanity, quick guard, card effectiveness, arts, aim, buster, all of them, and then buster and extra. Gravity manipulation, okay. Galaxy! Goodbye. That's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. Holy. Bro, you're about to get owned. Crit this one. Crit on all of them. This should do a lot of damage. Holy. I lost a lot of my burst though. Also, yeah, is that Grand Berserker? Wait. Cast? Or what is that? I don't... What the fuck? Chaotic Good Heaven. Probably. Crazy. She's fighting her inner demons. Yo, that's big. Ooh, okay. Nice. That's some good drop. Too easy. Some grand servants those turned out to be. So those weren't the ultimate beings of humanity had to defend. So those were the ultimate beings humanity had defending itself? What an absolute joke. I suppose I got a bit of damage in on my left horn, so I can't really say I came out unscathed. But it was a perfect victory for me. Nice mats, yep. This battle has shown me that Earthlings don't deserve my reign. Enough letting the last remnants of their forces roam free. I'm off to confiscate the storm border thing. Yeah? Maybe don't. Huh? Huh? What was that? What was I? Wait, I know. That was a dream. Morning. Good morning, Senpai. Everyone's up so early. You must all be excited for the ritual. They say it's gonna start when the sun passes through the 5th stratum. There'll be 4 elimination matches in the first round, then 2 in the semifinals, and it ends with the championship match. Okay. That's 7 matches total for the tournament. We're gonna have to play 3 matches in a single day. We'd better watch our energy.
That assumes one of our teams makes it to the finals. Ah, here's a tournament bracket.
I wanna see this, wait. South American Nautilus is here. We're here, Death Rolling. Taiga, Too Scary 11, Cactus Na, Iguanodon, Evening at Cenote, All in Tip is, I don't, Who's, well, I guess we'll see. So Marie and Tippo's South American Nautilus in the bottom right corner. I guess that means we could be facing each other in the championship final.
Oh, I don't know if it'll come to that. We assemble our team as a matter of convenience, in case the rest of you couldn't join a team of your own. So I can't promise we'll live up to your expectations.
There you go again. You're a great coach, right, Tippo? So I'm sure your team is going to do just fine. There. You see? I knew I was an enemy of humanity, Delivery Matt. What? I'm sorry? Come again? Which is why there's nothing I can do. I destroyed a bunch of Grand Servant things all on my own, in a dream. Good job, Yolga Marie, good job. I'm proud of you. Oh, it was so fun. My body handled like a... well, dream. Not like now. I see. That does make sense since you were, dreaming. That's great. I'm really glad to hear that. Right? Trying new things really does pay off. This has been the best morning I've had in a while, and I owe it all to trying this sleeping thing out.
It's like a toddler.
Oh god. What now? Oh no, here we go. The crowd's actually there.
Praise... What was the voice? Praise be the sun. Praise be to the sun, our father and our mother. Praise be to the Chichen Itza, the golden city, home of the sun. Praise be to our king, the envoy of the sun. Praise be to the space tree that underpins our way of life. The great pillar that holds our subterranean world together. I promise you all that the ritual this sun cycle will be a wonderful one.
Wait, what?
The ritual this sun cycle. Okay. Or I'm not priest Vukub, keeper of Mara's blood vessels.
Okay. The hype is crazy. I know, Senpai. I never thought we'd ever be standing on a professional Chokta field together. But since we're here, and we're competing, we need to give it our very best. Master, you'll be our key defender. Habitat and I will do our best as midfielders.
What's up?
I don't think I get the reference, Dino, but it looks cool. It looks cool. I don't get the reference. I think it might be... Hopefully it's not too yikes of a reference, but it looks really cool. The thumbnail. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks cool. Good job, Olga. Good job. You said it, Big Sis Smash. We're the Dino Brothers 11. And we want to win. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn straight. We've been going all over new tactics you taught us, Delivery Matt. The moving football, the side attack, the strategic retreat. With so many weapons in our arsenal, we can't lose. Man, I can't wait to try them out in the ritual. Are they gonna work? They're gonna work, right? Scree, it's gonna be so awesome if they work. You don't even care if we win. Whoa, easy there, bro. Winning's important too. You gotta play boldly, but carefully. Remember, all the intense training we went through with Delivery Mat, Mash and Heavy... Oh, remember all the intense training. Especially Master training. I'm still not sure why we had to practice dribbling with giant rocks on our backs, though. She was getting too absorbed in it. Anyway, you three are brothers and sisters now. We all want to make your wish come true, whatever it takes. Dino Sentai, yeah, it is. Let's go, Dino Brothers 11. We're gonna make sure Delivery Mat and Happy Cat get to see the King of Dinosaurs, just like they want. Scree, whatever it takes, Scree!
Sounds like someone needs to give you weaklings a reality check. It doesn't matter how enthusiastic your new players are, it's like a water drop onto a parched cactus. Your team's foundation is weak.
It's you, the team most destructive Shokta player of all time, and captain of Team Taiga. Great Deathclaw.
Solid introduction, Dino Twerp. Saves me to the bother of introducing myself to your new friends. I just came here to warn you. If you don't want to die in this ritual, this is your last chance to back out.
It's actually Taiga.
It meant sacrificing a lot of my dribbling skills, but I've trained myself so my body slams hit even harder than ever. So the last thing you twerps will see on the field is my stripes barreling down on you like a runaway boulder. And if my body slams don't get you, I'll finish the job with these claws.
Looks like our first game is gonna be a breeze. Yeah, we think so too. Don't jinx it though. Good ritual, Taiga. Thanks to you, we won the first match and the crowd's hearts. Oh. Man, I've never had this much fun playing Shota before. Thanks again, Delivery Mat and Mash. Hey, come on, there's no need for thanks among brothers. Yeah, you got us there. The Taiga voice? I don't remember the Taiga voice. Thanks for the spot on introductions and clean passes, pal. You were awesome out there. The rituals in this round are all finished. It looks like Marine and Tippel's team want to. I knew it. Marine seemed like he'd be good at Shokta, and with Tippel guiding the team, I figured they'd make it. Okay, I just know that rolling can go all the way.
I'm afraid you're soon to wake from that dream. You see, your next opponent is
me, you, Olga Marie, and my team of extra large dinos. Director Olga Marie, you actually formed your own team.
too scary 11 were they. The shades. Are these is he wearing these shades in something that I've seen? Was it the wedding that Kyo crashes? Maybe. Indeed she did. We formed Team 2 Scary 11 by defeating one of the favored teams, then recruiting them. Ours is an entirely new kind of football, which combines young Miss's incredible offense with my own clever tactics. We swept our first game 100-0. You can also write out the 11 in our name if you like. 2 Scary 11. Wait, what difference does that make?
Say whatever you like, Chaldea. I'm the one who's going to meet with this so-called king of dinosaurs to snatch up that passage permission. So I suggest you remember just how great I really am and leave the field now before you get hurt. Thank you for your concern, but we're members of Team Death Rolling now. Even knowing that we're against the President of Earth, the match isn't over until the buzzer sounds. Very well then. If it's a fair game you want, it's a fair game you'll get. Get ready, Mesh and Delivermat. This is going to wind up being the true championship match of the day.
Oh boy. Oh god. Where are we here? Section 6. Oh, it's not a wheel. Nice.
Habit Shot as a starting member required. Was?
Okay. Wait, what? And she needs to be in the team, okay. And she can just instantly dip, which is nice. I wish I had a Summer Ibuki right about now, not gonna lie. Also, I am not playing the games that I had before. Yup. Are you in Ascension 1? You are. Thank you. You can take this and just insta off yourself, and then this one can be a yeah, fuck it. That's enough, yeah. As a starting member. Okay. Kira is illegal because he's in the opposite team.
Kick off だ。
Kick
歴史
off
に
だ。
残る試合をお見せしよう。
オルタナンス全機能解放。
Okay.
腕の見せ所ってやつ。バンカーボルトリロード。よっこいしょ。了解。これは君に待つ夢の生産。どれほど辛い別れでも輝くものはきっとある。さあ顔を上げて。切り抜ける。このはあ。やべ。
Nice.
この
Perfect.
この星を滑るものである。
Breakthrough.
What? It's 50-50. Stop, it's 50-50. Oh, 21. Nice. That's fine. What the fuck is the breakthrough? The keys... Oh, when attacking? Okay, that's fine. I don't care.
今のうちに準備を。早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。
いざ開け。
負けないぞ。
殲滅
What's
だ。
up, Arnold?
世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。我らの旅路を思うがよい。気分を提起。
Basileo!
ここでまっすぐ。こ
攻
の
撃権限。
Switch out.
この演説の時来たわね。
They just dip? Oh! The ignore invincible is not nice.
要請接続。
Seize. Wait, also, what do I have? What's the thingy? Incapacitate all enemies.
いざ開け。知識と力お見せしよう。世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。我らの旅路を思うがよい。
Bibliotheke Basileo.
少々消極的な戦略だったかな。ああ、この結果はとっくに演算していたとも。それでも勝利の気分は悪くない。
Ooh, he's also so close to Bond 10 as well. I'm gonna probably break a Bond break thingy, him. Lantern him. Cause I use him a lot. Cause he's so good for farming. $80 charge, Giga broken. You won. You defeated us, utterly.
What a shame. I suppose you haven't yet got the hang of Earth sports, young miss. This is why I suggest you swallow your pride and ask to join the Livermet's team.
What are you talking about? Making our own team was your idea. Hey, why not just join our team now? Yeah, okay. I'll transfer to your team. That way, I can still take part in the final. Besides, I think our match left your team with some injured players. That'd be a big help. Stamina ain't exactly our strong suit. Plus, I'm worried we might not be able to play to our fullest in the final with our injuries. Is there anything you guys need that would help? Oh, that's a real considerate view. Well, could you get us some ice bags and medicinal herbs in the main street? We want to make sure we're in good condition for the final. If you're running out on an errand, Senpai, then I'll go with...
It's okay, I'll be fine on my own. Okay.
He's gone. Maybe we should go after him.
Why bother? Nothing dangerous is going to happen in this town. The dinos here don't attack unprovoked. Don't jinx it. He'll be fine as long as he doesn't do anything strange. So there's nothing to worry about, right? You're jinxing it. You're jinxing it. Let's see. Ice bags and medicinal herbs. Let me have that yellow cucumber. Never mind the taste. I just need it for hydration. Do you have any mint incense for keeping bats away? Bats? You do? Oh yeah, this is good quality. I'll take 2.
Gosh, you're picking up some weird stuff. I've never seen anyone take an anodized aluminum oxide membrane before.
What?
I think we only have those because of the last dinos who are in the store. What are you gonna use it for anyway?
Spacesuit. You'll take some modification though. That guy sounds American? Oh. 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 Oh, David is American. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Sam Void? Sure. Yo. Hey. Oh, you're disguised. Solid work, if temporary. I'd head back to your hideout before night if I were you. Midland days are long. Davidson Void! Never mind me. I'm just getting ready for a trip. Chichen Itza has the best stuff. Mexico City's main street is alright, but it's less than a year old. Best place for quality goods, a store with some history. Oh wait, I get it. You there. Give me some styptic grass and 2 of these same yellow cucumbers. Also, honey orchards, strong wine rope, some batwort mint incense, and all the anodized membrane you've got. There, that ought to cover it. Take it. He just forces a whole bunch of stuff on me. The OST goes so hard. Also, he's missing one of the command spells. See you. I think at least. What are you doing this? We have nothing to talk about, nor do we have a reason to kill each other here. Nor do I have time to answer your questions. I like to be efficient with every second I've got. I'm not saying small talk is meaningless, but I'd rather you pick something else for it, someone else for it. Now let me ask you one question. It's about the cryptors. About our roles. Do you mean for the foreign god, or for Chaldea? I want to know how you feel about them. Not much time right now, but I guess I'd better answer that one. Kadok's efforts are currently going as well as I expected. Ophelia died for nothing. Acta's death was expected. Peperoncino died like a dog and was buried with his past. Battle got what he wanted, and he's the only one. Kishtaria's plan was always doomed. Yeah, I always figured it'd come down to this. I'm going to return to Chaldea to nothingness on my own. That's what I've got. Did it help? If we ever meet again, ask a different question. Interesting. Okay. Well. Cool, yeah. Okay, that was interesting. Didn't get much information, but he gave us a bunch of stuff. I'm guessing it's gonna be useful at some point. A bat repellent might come in handy against Batman.
Welcome back, Senpai. Thanks for getting everyone medicine. Huh? That's a lot more than I was expecting. Did something happen, Master?
I'll tell about David later, when the time is right. Hear me, my fellow dinos. At last, the final two teams of pilgrims have been chosen. The glorious sun has climbed high over our heads and will soon be setting into its throne here at Chichen Itza. Once the winning Shokta team has been crowned, Kukulkan, the teaching of the sun, shall be revealed. Now let's see which teams will be competing to reach the pinnacle of... Huh? What do you mean? Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
What? Why did that noisy dino just shut up? Did something happen? It looks like they're arguing about something. Is there a problem with the ritual?
Oh, that? Wuku must have just received word that we forfeited the match, so that Rolling would win.
Oh, nice!
He never did handle unexpected news well.
Huh?
You forfeited? Why? Why? Well, there's no point in playing, is there? Your team made it to the finals, and so did ours. Yeah, I mean, true. 100% correct. We would get to meet with the king of dinosaurs, no matter which of us won. So there was no point in competing. Yep. Isn't that right, Marine? We're lucky things worked out so well.
You... Yeah, you're right. There's no point in playing a match now. Good thing all this worked out. Okay, I'm gonna go thank the rest of the team. See you guys later.
I mean, he's right. Why is Marine leaving? Our teammates are still inside.
You really can't figure that out, you cold-blooded lizard brain? He wants to be alone. Why didn't you let him compete? Didn't you see how excited he was for this?
Oh, I just thought he was excited about reaching a greater goal. I didn't think individual emotions really met... Oh.
Do you want me to flood your brain with the dark matter and devolve you back to an Yep. Can't the excuses. Just go apologize to Marine now, before I decide you need a plasma blast. And don't forget to think about why Marine ran off on the way.
Understood. I'll go do that just now.
Huh. This is the whole problem with intelligent beings who rely entirely on pure logic.
Oh, called out?
I thought it'd be at least a little better than you, but I guess humans and dinos both have strengths and weaknesses. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You really got upset on Marine's behalf, didn't you?
Of course not. Tipo's answer just rubbed my horns the wrong way. Did you forget what I told you yesterday? You and I don't think at all alike.
Why did Marine run off? Why would he want to take part in the ritual? It's just that he wanted to play Shokta. No, he's too smart for that. His emotional fluctuations may be intense, but his decisions are always sound. He's consistently helped to advance the group's most important interests. So why was he so overcome with negative emotion that he had to leave the group, even though we just accomplished our shared goal? I don't know, but I'm going after him anyway. Sob. I still don't understand his reasons, but I do understand that I made the wrong choice.
Why'd you come after me? I just wanted to be alone. I didn't want you to see me crying. Jerk, Birdman, dummy, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Marine, please, you're hurting me. He's pounding on my chest with both hands. The blows are so weak, they aren't harming me at all. And yet, I feel each impact as though it was striking directly at my heart. I'm sorry, Marine. I should have discussed it with you instead of unilaterally deciding to forfeit the ritual. I understand now that I made a mistake, but I still don't understand why I was wrong. Please tell me, Marine. I know you've been doing your best to help the group. But once the Liver met Mesh and our team all reached the finals, there was no longer any need for us to win. I suppose that also means you no longer had a way to be useful to them.
Are you sad because your efforts ultimately did not help? Did you regret forming the team in the first place? Not even close. Of course I would have liked to help more if I could have, but this has nothing to do with that. Don't you remember how hard we practiced, Tippo? I wanted to fight beside you. I didn't want you to decide not to play just because the end results would have been the same. That's so sad.
Sad? Why is it sad? Isn't not making mistakes a good thing?
Well, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's just no fun at all this way. I wanted to see you smiling in the real game just like you did during practice. So what if the results would have been the same? Having fun getting that result is obviously way better. I thought that's why we were working so hard.
So he isn't sad about his weaknesses. He's sad about my making decisions in such a detached, impartial manner. So this is what people from proper human history are like. Any civilization created by people this self-centered strikes me as a potentially dangerous. I still only know a tiny bit about it, but I can say this with absolute certainty. As a civilization, proper human history is sure to make mistakes that defy logic and reason. Tippo. I don't think it's that big of a deal, Tippo. I think you're chilling. I think it's a smart thing that you did. You probably should have discussed it with others, but we're here on a pretty serious mission. So I get you, Tippo. I get you. My fellow dinos gathered here this cycle. Lend me your ears. We've never before had a Chaldea team achieve victory because the opposing team forfeited the final round. I believe this decision threatens all of Chichen Itza, if not all of Midland itself. However, in the time it takes the sun to move to the next stratum, the king and I have been deliberating. And we have agreed that the ritual is still meaningful even without a championship match. Thus, the winning team shall now present the Chaldea offering. Team Death Rolling, step forward. The King of Dinosaurs will now speak to you in person. Be on your best behavior. Marine Tippo still can't come back. Death Rolling, step forward. Death Rolling.
Oh boy, Vukov's really ticked. I guess now's not the time to be laughing it up. You two are our leaders. You go ahead, deliver Metamash. You wanna make a request of the King of Dinosaurs, right? We're satisfied with you having played 2 rituals. With just having played 2 rituals. Thanks, brother.
I grant you the honor of revealing your names to the king, and to the altar and declare yourselves.
I'm Deliver Matt, and this is Mash.
I can't say I've heard names like that before. Are you refugees from the 5th stratum? That must have been quite the ordeal. Here, let me see your face. Hold on. You're Death Rolling's leaders, but I know I've seen you somewhere before.
Enough prattle, Wukub. I keep telling you to stop wasting time. This doesn't merit a consultation with Kukulkan. I made a law that says I gave the winning team something they desire. It's a shame we didn't get to see a championship match, but the Chaldea style was new and interesting. It wasn't good enough for the last Chaldea ritual. Ever, though. Not a great way to wrap things up. But no matter, you're the special dinos who triumphed in this ritual. State your desire. I respect putting your life on the line to win a battle, even if it's only part of the game.
Gilgamesh OST? Nice.
But I'll reward your bravery, no matter what you may request.
We'd like you to let us cross the plains.
Huh? You're a weird one, aren't you? What? Did you forget something over in the 5th stratum or something? You could die if you get too close to Mexico City. That's why I gave the order to... Damn it, this cloth was keeping me from seeing you properly. You're not dinosaur at all, are ya? That's proper human history magecraft used to make this a disguise. Sneaky bastards. Take that shit off, then die.
Wait, what? Master!
Jesus.
What? What was that? What? What's going on?
Osolome, you're apes from Mexico City. What's the meaning of this? Warriors, Wakchan, we have an emergency. I permit you to use force within the shrine grounds. Kill those Osalme right now. Don't let them near the King of Dinosaurs. I just have no objections, my king.
Do what you want. In fact, I was just thinking we could stand to see some more blood. This European style match is okay, but there's no substitute for our brand of battle. This guy knows way too much. Wak-chan.
Master, a huge dinosaur is headed our way. What would you like me to do?
Hold him off or take him down. What arrow are we even on?
I don't think this is considered a boss fight. I don't think we're on section 7 yet. Mesh as the starting member. Do I need to use Olga? No. Arrow 4 of 6, I'm guessing. Of section 6. Dude, I wish I had any good assassins. Maybe Chiom and Moggs. Thank God I don't need to use her. The first 3 streams, yeah, that's about it. Actually, Shiki, I don't want to mute the stream. That's the problem with using Shiki. I don't want to mute the stream. Who's gonna be your Grand Assassin? I don't have a Grand Assassin. It's gonna be an empty one. I'm gonna fucking flip. It's fine. Gain stars is not bad, but also... I mean, this hand is so bad that I might as well, right? Yeah, I'm down. Wu Zetian it is. If there's no new assassins that I get, then yes, probably it is Wu Zetian. Or just Yanqing. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's fine. Get yourself a Kama. Ew, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. Big damage. All my buffs are gone though. Ow. Wakchan, could you stop?
そっちなんだ。だと思った。マッチョー。ゲッター。ハーモニー。舞い上がれ。流脈から立ち上がれ。
Maybe we just make Charlotte Corday into my Grand Assassin. I wouldn't be too opposed to that. I'm still not seeing any change in the warrior dinos. Even after all that, he's barely hurt. He must be a dino's hero. His biowaves are a lot stronger than the other dinos.
Of course they are. Warrior Wakchan is the strongest dino in all of Midland. Your pitiful guns can't even scratch him. Now open wide, Wakchan. I grant you permission to consume their flesh. Crush those Ocelma's bodies in your mighty jaws and offer their severed heads to the king of dinosaurs.
Are you an idiot?
Warrior Wakchan.
What the fuck? Did he just lose his will to fight?
Why the hell would I eat them? It's cruel, I can't even digest them, and it just sounds gross. Nobody wins. Besides, I don't even want to be a warrior anymore. All this stuff about the world and teachings of the sun is way over my head. I just want to find the most beautiful lady in Midland, make her my mate, settle down, and be sure she outlives me. Ain't that the whole point of being strong?
Yeah, you know what? He might be onto something. This guy's kinda chill.
What nonsense is this? In front of the king of dinosaurs, no less. I don't care how strong you were born. Even if the king tolerates such drivel, I'll not hear another word of it. Unless you want to be stripped of your position as a warrior, do as I command and slaughter these Ocelmai right away.
Did you even hear a word I just said? I told you I quit being a warrior. Besides, I just met the love of my life.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough lesson for you. Huh? What do you want? Those flowers in your hands, are they poisonous?
Nice to meet you, Crackle Lady. As soon as your sparks hit me, I knew you were the one. I love your horns. They're so cool. Once we're done fighting here, would you marry me?
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? I'm talking about marriage. You know, marriage as in you, me, husband, wife.
Oh, I see. So you're just space junk.
No, I'm Wakchan. Sheesh. You're not as smart as I thought, but you're so really pretty.
What was that?
What is this? A dino's proposing to an ocelot. Damn it, Wakchan. Has their guns poison driven you mad? Bring the other warriors here, all of them. Have these interlopers rounded up and executed.
Ha! It's been a long time since I saw anything so damn funny. So even dinos fall in love. I guess this is what they mean by cultural invasion. And falling for a foreign visitor. It's like Quetzal all over again. This is too good. I'm coming out for my pelican. I'm not old enough to miss the moment of the century.
Yeah, this person definitely knows about proper human history. What? Silence. Settle down. There's no need for more warriors. They're not Ocelmai. These creatures are called humans. They came here on the flying boulder. Sure, they're kind of cunning, but that's it. They mean the dinos no harm. Really? Is that true? I think maybe it is. Yeah, you're right. If our king says so, it must be true. That was fast. The whole crowd just calmed down almost instantly. Thankfully, it looks like we don't have to worry about being mistaken for Ocelmai and attacked anymore. I'm a little surprised the king of dinosaurs is apparently a human child, except we already met him back in the jungle. Why is the king of the dinos human? Hmm? Oh, you're the ones I ran into in the jungle yesterday. I thought you were strange hostile me, but Chaldeans makes a lot more sense. In that case, there can only be one reason you want to cross the plains. You want to go where the flying boulder landed, don't you? Okay, fine. If it's all you want, I'll allow it. Wanting to save your allies is a perfectly valid reason. I'm not so heartless as to blame you for that. Besides, you put on a good show. That's enough to earn forgiveness for your disguises.
Your Majesty, Uncle Sen, you may not be thinking this through. Let us not forget that the flying boulder that polluted the sky during its descent is the very picture of foreboding and insolence. Its allies are sure to be abominations. With all due respect, letting them go would be unthinkable from a king sworn to protect Midland.
Yeah, I hear you, Vukub. Now, we shouldn't forget that letting people from human history live is pretty much sealing Midland's fate. Honestly, our lives would be a lot easier if we just killed them now and had done with it, but... Hey you, deliver Matt. You got one of those, right? Empty your pockets.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Oh yeah!
I knew it. He's in the middle of a trial. Oh. How like him to use his time like this. Goddamn pain in the ass. Stay out of this, Vukub. This guy's my guest, choked up or not. It's not your place to speak on the matter. Or will you defy me? It's fine if you do. I did only recently become king of the dinos. If you want to assume priestly control of Chicheritza, you can take your shot at killing me wherever you like.
I would never dare. You're the one chosen by Kukulkan.
That's what I thought. Now sit down and shut up. If you're looking for something to do, go oversee cleanup from the festival. Here, Deliver Matt, let's change venues. We don't need so many listening in. I'll hear you out, not as king of the dinos, but as the king of this last bout.
Oh shit!
Oh, right. I still haven't introduced myself. It's not fair that I know your names and you don't know mine. Alright, listen up and be grateful. My name is Tezcatlipoca.
What? Tezcatlipoca? What? No way!
I'm the god of war who rules Mesoamerica and proper human history.
No way! I never would have guessed.
And that's how we ended up having this private talk with the king of dinosaurs who claims to be Tez.
Oh my. It sounds like quite a lot happened while we were away.
Isn't Tez an evil god? What's he doing in a Lost Belt as the Dino's king?
I expect we'll be hearing about that soon enough, but let me clear up one misunderstanding first. As I said before, Tez is not an evil god, he's merely a cold-hearted god of war.
He's chaotic good? Maybe chaotic balance? Or chaotic neutral? I think he's chaotic good.
He's the avatar of the Jaguar, lurking in the jungle, a fearsome god who demands human hearts as sacrifice. His actions may seem evil to outsiders, but for the Mesoamerican people, they were absolutely necessary. The biggest reason Tez was viewed, quite mistakenly as evil, was his feud with Quetz. Neutral makes sense. As a god, and at times the ruler of human kingdoms.
Good? Okay.
Quetzal was seen by all as a good god for the people of the time, as he helped Mesoamerica to flourish. It's easy to misunderstand a god like Tez, who was essentially Quetzalcoatl's rival. But Tez is just as good as Quetzal. Admittedly, I can't speak to how equal they may or may not be as divine spirits.
Thanks for waiting. It took longer to shut Vukub and the other priests up than I thought. So, now that it's just us, let's get right to the point. What's your goal here? Why did you come to this Lost Belt?
Well...
I'm not sure how forthcoming we should be with the director around.
Deliver Med's goal is to cut down the Tree of Emptiness and find ore so they can protect proper human history. And I'm an alien who decided to help them out. Right, Deliver Med? We don't need to hide anything here.
Yeah. So you're an alien. No wonder you were so strong. I guess a corner of the world really does attract outside visitors. But why would you help Chaldea in proper human history? Do they have something on you and what, or what? Huh? Don't be ridiculous. There's nothing anyone could use against me. I came to this planet to rule it, but there's nothing to rule with the whole world bleached. So I decided to help them with their goals. That's all. Besides, there's no way this guy would ever resort to anything so predatory as blackmail. I see. So you found yourself liking Chaldea's objectives rather than Chaldea itself. That's fine then. I'm just glad you're not doing it out of pity or friendship or something sappy like that. As for you, Tepo the Stargazer, this is our first time meeting, isn't it? Why did you come back here after retiring to the first stratum? And with humans, proper human history at that, did they tell you what their deal is?
Yes, they did. I'm still drawing my own conclusions, but I know all about proper human history, Lost Belts, Chaldea, and the Cheese of Emptiness.
And what the fuck is that face? And you're still choosing to accompany them, huh? Then I have nothing more to say to you. Go ahead then, interpret them how you want. Be disappointed, die in a ditch. If, after all that, you still call yourself Dinos, then the sun will surely save you, along with your stupid little dream.
Are you really the king of this Lost Belt?
Not exactly. Technically, I'm the substitute king. About a year ago, I was told to rule Chichen Itza in someone's place. If I had refused, I would have been killed. I didn't have anything better to do, so I accepted. So all I care about is keeping Chichen Itza safe. And now, I know you have no business with the city. So we're done. You can stop wasting my time and leave now.
That's it?
Unless there's something else you wanted to ask.
Have fun, K-Star, have fun.
I have a question. You said you're Tess, right? So is there any chance you'd be willing to help proper human history? No, couldn't care less about it. Why would I want to help a bunch of apes anyway? Dinosaurs are way cooler. I mean, they're the coolest. I'm sorry, what was that? Shut up. What are you, a comedian? You don't have to react to every single word I say. I already told you to do what you want. You people can't possibly erase this Lost Belt, so there's not much point in me bothering to oppose you. Whatever business you have here, get it done and get out. There's nothing here for you, no matter how long you stick around.
Right now we need to hurry to the Storm Border.
I'll send word to the warriors guarding the plains. And since it'll probably take you a while to get there with your legs, I'll send a porter you can ride. I'll send a porter you can ride go along with you too.
Oh? I thought you weren't going to help us.
Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do to reward the Shokta winners. Although, the Storm Border, that's what you call your border? I wouldn't get your hopes up about seeing your friends again. You're too late. You people entered an outside nation in a battleship. That's an act of war, no matter your reasons. And the Osalome don't take prisoners of war. They kill every enemy who invades their territory. Your ship crashed 5 days ago. If I were an Ocelot, I'd have killed everyone aboard it on day 1.
Yeah, what's up, Cat? What's up? Welcome. Welcome, Cat. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? Fragment? On the crest side, we're getting to see the story of what's happening there? Hell yes. We haven't had a fragment in a long time since LB6. Let's go.
Four days earlier.
I sealed out the entire engine compartment. There's currently no danger of an explosion or a chain reaction. Just so you know, I'm keeping 4 Marines here to help. You should come too when you get a chance, Da Vinci. Thanks, engineer. Keep checking on the things in the meantime. Nurse, did you check for casualties? Is anyone seriously injured? Don't worry. Thanks to the director's quick orders, everyone's fine.
You see, this is exactly why seatbelts like top priority.
I'm also picking up delivery man's vital signs. Looks like he fell out of a damaged corridor while we were airborne. And I'm picking up Mesh. Looks like she went to deliver Matt's rescue. They're both ways off from us, but they're healthy at least.
What's up, Tim?
Phew, what a relief. If you can tell they're okay, that means transmission's working this last belt, which is great. Now we can put together a rescue team and rendezvous in no time. Not so fast. The computer room doesn't have nearly enough power for that. The Triton engines are all shut down, and our reserve power is almost drained too. We can only contact Mesh's Autonex for another 6 minutes.
What? So you're saying that in 6 minutes, we'll be stuck here without electricity? In the middle of this lost wallish jungle? How did this happen?
Yes, I agree with Kadok. Just because it's arrived at crash doesn't mean we're out of the woods yet. Never mind the comms. Soon we won't have enough power for defensive barriers either. If any hostile creature finds us, we'll be in real trouble.
Come now, surely we can deal with a little danger. Remember, we still have Nitocris and Kadok on our side.
Oh, yeah, Nito's here.
You hear that, Lupus? I'm granting special authorization for you to use your master abilities.
That's fine with me. But when we're getting power back, the best thing Chris and I can do on our own is guard the ship. For that matter, where's Captain? I see a number on the Nemo series around here. A number of the Nemo series around here, but I don't see Captain Nemo himself. Guys, what's wrong? Did something happen to Nemo? Hey, somebody give me a hand. Something's wrong with the captain. He's not moving. He's gone all rigid. Like some kind of statue.
Uh-oh.
But he's also dripping with sweat. He's in pain, I can tell.
What? But Captain was fine the last time I saw him in the command room.
Don't worry. He's protecting himself by voluntarily entering a catatonic state.
Okay, nice.
His spirit origin is severely damaged, but he's in no danger of disappearing anytime soon. I think he completely synchronized with the ship to stop it from coming apart in midair. He shifted his primary focus to maintaining his spirit origin. Though it might sound like putting the cart before the horse, as long as Nemo's spirit origin remains intact, the Stormboulder will as well.
Yeah, what's up, Kev? We're in the first fragment. After the football match. Yes.
It's a desperate, last-ditch measure, but it was his choice. His decision is what allowed the border to make such a miraculous crash landing.
Oh yes. That's sympathetic mage... Wait. That's a sympathetic magic theory, where an effect resembles its cause. Or, like produces like. Like produces like. So then, when the Stormboulder was about to be damaged...
Yes. He took the damage himself instead. The damage is still ongoing. Under most circumstances, his spirit origin would have shattered when he synced up to the border. But he was absolutely determined not to let that happen until the border had landed safely. So he froze himself to maintain the border's integrity. He remains frozen because he's no longer conscious. And he's still experiencing the damage to the border, even though he's not currently aware of it. Are you kidding me? That's just... Shion, you said Nemo still synced up to the Stormboulder, right? Then he should heal and regain consciousness once we've made repairs. Captain's spirit origin has shattered. The only reason it still exists in form if not substance, is because he froze himself right before it fell apart. Even were you to piece together the body of a human who had been blown to bits in an explosion, they would still be dead. It's no different for a heroic spirit. So no, repairing the border will not heal the wounds his soul sustained. Which means... Come on everyone, cheer up, it's going to be okay. Captain will always come back, no matter how injured he gets. That's why he's our indomitable captain. Once we repair the Stormboulder, he'll wake right up and put his cap back on. Besides, we're still in the middle of our journey, and I still have some secret parfait I haven't served yet. So let's just do everything we can right now, okay?
The more we slack off here, the more Captain's going to chew us out later. Baker. Yeah, you're right. Captain's made way stunner stuff than most people. So let's focus on fixing the border ASAP. I mean, if you think about it, it's not a big a deal. It's not like Delivery Mat and Mash are the only reckless ones here. We're all crazy reckless sometimes. That's part of what makes us Chaldea. Oh, but first, we gotta contact Delivery Mat and Mash. How much time do we have left? About a minute. I already had Shion contact them. I figured telling them about our current situation would just make them panic. So I asked her to tell them that our comms equipment is malfunctioning and we won't be able to communicate until we fix it. But as long as we tell them where we are, I'm sure they'll come find us in no time.
Huh, didn't realize you'd grown up so much, Manure. Alright, now that's decided, we need to focus on surviving. First order of business, I need a damage assessment. Once that's done, we'll begin procuring the materials we need to make repairs. Let's start by looking for a water source. Buckle up, everyone. We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Yo! May I say something? I've been doing my best to gauge the atmosphere and see how things unfold. So you're going to mummify Nemo and then bring him back to life, is that it? Jeez, that's a horrifying thought. Why would you want to bring him back as a mummy?
Tez! Oh, sorry, that was loud. Old Tez.
A ship falling out of the sky, huh? I'll be damned. I guess that kind of crazy stuff is normal in a lost bout. Man, this thing's huge. Gotta be at least as big as that Noah guy's ark. What? Though a ship like that would never have crashed.
Hold up. Not another step closer. Who are you?
What, can't you tell? I'm the local arms dealer. Arms dealer, yeah, of course. Anyone would take an interest in something like this, falling from the sky. All the more so if it's a weapon. All that aside. This was definitely worth the trip. How much do you want for it? Name your price.
Luna is alive!
Sorry, but this ship's not for sale. Now go away and leave us alone.
Yeah, even better. What? If it's not for sale, then I'll just take it from you. It landed in my territory anyway. What? That's in the chest!
Huh? No way.
Manure, help him, nurse! Damn it, he's been shot to the heart!
Damn, I was aiming for his head. That's harder than you think, though. This is what I love about guns. What? Another miss. Damn, I was actually aiming for his heart this time too. You son of a... Scully.
When they surround us, Shiva didn't have anything like this in its future observations.
Oh boy. What? He said it right. Nice. I've been taking notes. At least trying to. They're surrounded. Oh god. What are your orders? Fight. As the king of the Oslame, show me the fruits of this last year. Ha. Of course. I've been waiting for a moment like this. Soldiers, remove your safeties. The time has come to show the great Tez what we can do.
Calax and Lupus, you're aware we're the only ones here who can fight, yes?
Yeah, I know. Let's do this, Nito Chris. There's too many to let this drag out. We'll settle it all at once with a noble phantasm.
Oh boy.
Support Nitocris is gonna be stronger than my Nitocris, that's for sure. What's this one? But Bond. Yeah, I'm good. What the hell, you?
愚か具体的にどこがと言われると困りますが愚か
I mean, I'm just gonna
我が身
rip
を掘る
this.
しなりし大逆には死
Holy.
「仕方ありませんね」屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉と恐怖を心暗空ねぶたジュゼル
She's really cool. Oh my goodness. You triggered that? On all of them, baby.
不敬者ホルアクティ
Yo, the Mad Jed. One more, thank you.
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなれば気が合いますね屍の鏡
Finally a death trigger, huh?
扉と恐怖を心暗空ねぶたジュゼル
Death? Hey. Oh my god. Ow. Is this enough? Yes. Nice. What the hell, you?
可愛いし仕方気が合いますね
3 times in a row? Let's go!
屍の鏡
Third time's the charm.
暗黒の鏡
3 times in a row is the charm.
恐怖を心暗空ねぶたジュゼル
Boom! Overcharge death, baby. We love to see it.
不敬者苦しみなさいホルアクティ
Ow.
仕方気が合いますお望みとあらば出ませ苦しみなさい苦しみなさいホルアクティ
I'm sure this ends the turn here instantly, right? Yeah. What do you mean bond farming? I wouldn't even get bond for this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shh. So this is the power of a servant. An insolent ghoul clinging to proper human history. Now do you see? Your modern weapons are no match for my phantoms. Alright, we're still in this thing. I wasn't sure how well I'd do with a servant I had no knowledge of or connection to.
But you came through in a big way, Pharaoh Nitocris. I should have known a pharaoh from ancient Egypt would be way better at magecraft than the modern servants. What if you look cold all of a sudden? You fools can't possibly win. Now surrender and beg for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You want me to beg for forgiveness? Looks like we got a tough foreign mage and the Phantom Tamer on our hands here. How are you gonna handle her, Iskali? Won't be a problem. This is my first battle against a servant, so I was just gauging what she could do. Now that I know, she's dead.
How monumentally foolish. Almost as if you thought you could almost as if you thought to swim the flooded Nile just because you know how to float. It does seem that the voices of the underworld do not reach you, but neither do your weapons to me. If I can't carry your souls away, then I'll simply hit you with magecraft. I have a perfect jar for your remains after I've wrung the life from you.
Shut up. How dare a mere human heroic spirit talk to me like that? I'm Iskali. I'm the king of the Osalome, and one day I'll become the god Tess himself. Remember that.
Here I was about to say something similar. You say you're the king of the Osalome, Well, I'm Pharaoh of all Egypt, incarnation of the sky god. No mere human king can hold a candle to me.
What a joke. Are you really using your position in divine and human realms to claim strength? Then I wonder if a mere avatar has any chance of matching me, an actual god. Let's find out, shall we?
This divine aura, who are you?
It's not Tess, but I get on Tess's voice. Oh. Is it just Tlaloc? I would guess so.
I'm Tlaloc, the rain god. Remember that. For however much longer you're alive, I do enjoy being feared and inspected, even if only briefly.
Tlaloc!
Tlaloc, the rain god. As in, one of the pillars of Aztec creation mythology. But I can tell from her aura that she's a servant. Are you telling me such a powerful divine spirit was summoned as a servant? Anyway, it's time for you to die. You weren't much of a queen, were you?
Is that blood on her hands? Or is it just like drip? Whoa. Whoa! Hello? You bashed her head in? Jesus Christ, she just got curb stomped. What the fuck?
What a joke. I knew countries that make mummies were worthless. You're not going to finish me off? You would humiliate me. Those wounds will do the job for me. Enjoy your final, excruciating moments.
What? Not gonna take her heart? What a waste. Well, if you don't want it, I'll...
Brother, I think it would be better to avoid contact with blood from other mythologies as much as possible.
Brother? Huh? Did you just talk back to me? You, a minor urban god. You, the servant I summoned myself.
I wasn't talking back. Brother, unlike myself, your body is made of human. Even though you're the great Taz, if you take too many risks.
Oh yeah, I did feel kinda sick after tasting those dead people in India. Oh boy. You're right, Tlaloc. I should be more careful about what I eat. You're a good little sister. What? Taz, why did you shoot her? I thought Lalok was your precious little sister.
That doesn't matter. Even in families, there's a hierarchy, no exceptions.
Anyone who tries to stop a king's actions, even for the noblest of intentions, must forfeit their lives.
This is how a king's rule is maintained. Kings are not meant to be beholden to the typical notions of good and evil. Remember that well, Iskali, since you will one day be both king and a god.
Yes, yes, Great Tez. I swear I'll not let you down.
Let's get out of here. Leave Tlaloc alone. It'll take more than a bullet to keep her down.
As you wish. What about the humans inside the ship? What should we do with them?
We'll need engineers if we're going to operate this ship. We'll take those three with us, along with the servant that makes up this ship. There, that one lying on the ground. Kill the rest. They're of no use to us. There's no sense keeping them alive.
Huh?
Yeah, I remember, Arnold. I saw it, I saw it.
So when he said take those three, I didn't see what flashed up on screen because I was looking down reading. Was it Gordolf, Da Vinci, and Haddock, and then obviously Nemo as well? It was those guys that I took, and then everyone else that were shooting up, basically all of the staff. Oh, it was Shion. Gordolf wasn't in. Oh shit, I thought so. Oh. Okay, yeah, it was Shion, not Gordolf. Shh. Huh. They killed them? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen them in any of the events, surely. Guns, War, and Death. It's okay, it's okay. I'm sure there's still time. You people entered an outside nation in a battleship. That's an act of war, no matter your reasons. And the Asalmai don't take prisoners of war. They kill every enemy who invades their territory.
Are you sure you want to go so fast? I'm impressed you guys aren't falling off me.
It's fine. We use all kinds of transport. Just please keep going as fast as you can.
Got it. Boy, you humans are really adaptable. I like that.
This is the last section for today. Definitely the last section. I might not even finish it today. I might just do like an arrow or two, depending on how long it's gonna be.
Oh, but don't get the wrong idea, Olga. Of course I like you the most.
Don't worry. I wasn't listening to you anyway. More importantly, are you doing okay, Marine? I can at least carry you on my back if you need. Don't worry. I'm totally fine with all this swaying, but thanks for your concern, Madam President.
Aren't you going to offer me the same consideration, young miss? Especially since I'm the only member of the humanity here who's still on foot, running at 60 kilometers per hour.
Yes. You're running with your arms crossed and you aren't even breathing hard. You're fine. Bro, he's just running like this. Just... 60 kilometers an hour? I'm so sorry. If I were just a little bigger, I could carry some of you myself instead of having you do all the work, Wak-chan.
Don't worry about it, Tipo. This kind of manual labor is right up my alley. It's a lot easier than being a warrior. I just wish my beloved Olga had let me give her a ride, too. Let's see. You're headed to the jungle across the plains, near the second underworld, right? We should get there while the sun's out, as long as nothing gets in our way. But why the big rush?
Because our friends might be in danger. They said there was nothing to worry about in our last transmission, but... Hold on, Mesh. I'm sure everyone's fine. They have to be. I'm seeing 10, 20 life forms. I can make out a big hunk of metal and some human shapes. But the Livermet said there were only 12 humans in Chaldea. The numbers don't add up. And then there are the corpses. How long have they ceased functioning? The Livermet, Mash. I can see the stone boulder in the jungle up ahead. Also, I wonder... I don't think they have replaced... You know how they have replacements for the Marine series Nemos? I don't think they have replacements for the other Nemos. So I think if they get killed off, it's pretty permanent unless Nemo somehow makes more of them if you can. I can warp over there now on my own if you want. Oh, yes, please. That would be... Thanks, but I can't let you go there alone. Senpai. We can't let her meet Director Godolph without a heads up. Oh. Oh, right. I almost forgot that we were originally enemies. Okay, if you say so. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Oh boy. Oh god. It's been like 4 days. Thank you, Luis. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know what, Mesh? Just complete silence. Nice. I want to finish it off with Mesh. Oh, it's not gonna kill. It's fine. Wait, don't shoot them yet. Bloodthirsty fiends. Can't you tell you can't kill them? Those are servants. They must be what's left of Chaldea. You're what they call a master, right? That was some fine commanding, but you got tunnel vision. Or were you so overcome by the sight of your friends' corpses that you lost your head? You left your back unguarded, fool. Marine. Marine, what are you doing over there? I'm sorry, they caught me and tied my hands behind my back too. Shut up. Open your mouth again and I'll kill you like I killed everyone else on the ship. You're just a tool I'm using to torment that man over there. You don't need to be intact for that. Hold it right there, woman. One step and I'll kill them all, starting with him. Luckily for you, I'm willing to talk first. Now listen up. I'm Iskali, leader of the Ocelomane, King of Mexico City. What's your name, Master? Go on. I want to hear it before I kill you. I'll even inscribe it in Mitlan's chronicles as the last dying grasp of your pathetic human history. Proper human history. I'm Iskali, leader of the Ocelomane, King of Mexico City. What is your name, Master? Go on. I want to hear it before I kill you. I'm not telling you a damn thing. So you're refusing. I see. I'm incredibly thrilled to hear that. Truth to tell, I never cared about your name. Cass said we should pay respect to warriors willing to risk their own lives, but you're an exception. Why would I owe any respect to savages from proper human history who came here to destroy my world? Why should I pay any respect to the Dinos stomping around Midland like they own the place? This is war. There's no room for warriors' pride here. All that matters is destroying invaders like you. Yeah. Listen up. Summon one servant. Even start summoning one, and I'll kill him. But if you just stand there, do nothing, and let us kill you, he goes free. I'm a man of my word. Once I make a promise, I always keep it. But the choice is yours. You die by our hand either way. Now, will you do it with a weapon in hand, or no? It doesn't matter to me. The only thing this changes is how painful your death will be. Now, let's begin, Master Proper Human History. I look forward to seeing you reveal what a monster you are by throwing your comrade's life away. Mexico City. This is rough.
この戦い、イスカンダルの小僧めに。
The voice lines are back. One of the few quests that allows solo battles. Maybe I should have just gone solo mash.
早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。
知識と力お見せしよう。いざ開けHの門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。身振りをてけ走れよ。この手はどうだ。脆弱アレクサンドリアの攻防よ。
The smash of lines?
被弾迫
She does.
収束。要請接続。
ここに英知の礎を作らん。世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。
If you go into the battle with only Mesh, is it any different? I don't think so, right? Because obviously, in the story we're fighting back. Which means that the Nemo Marine would die. It is. You can't redo life? Watch me. What? Wait, no. This is the next one. Okay, wait, let me do it again. Okay, let me do it again and let me check it in my room. Because otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. So if I do resume from start, it's gonna start the quest again. If I do abort, it's gonna do it in my room. Okay, let me go to my room, because I'm pretty sure now if I try to go to it, it's gonna be on the last arrow, right? Let me just check. Let me just make sure. Oh no, okay, this one stays though. Okay, this one stays, that's nice. It's only the other one. Nice. This one didn't get consumed. Oh, that's a change up. Jesus Christ. Oh. This is the one that we did. More than 2 servants. You can use a skip. I don't know where it's going to skip to. That's what I'm scared of. Oh, because that was the previous one, yeah. One arrow? Yeah, I forgot that it's arrow 1. Now I don't want to use the skip. Here we go. Oh, it will take you after the battle scene, even with if I use it now. It's about to happen anyway. Here we go. This is after the battle. I'm Iskali, leader of the Oslame, king of Mexico City. What's your name, master? Go on. I want to hear it before I kill you. Oh, never mind, it's a bit later. I'm not telling you a damn thing. You're refusing, I see. Wait, let me... A little bit forward. I don't want to skip it though, because it's about to happen. I don't know if it's gonna stop it when the fight happens. Here we go. Yes, yes, that's it. You have my thanks. Trust me when I say I'm a man of my word. I guess I gift it up again. Sorry for being nothing but trouble right to the end. Don't worry about me. I don't need to tell the captain either. This kind of thing happens all the time.
I wanna check the other one too. Do I? I do.
Please tell me he kills them anyway, because otherwise I'm gonna feel fucking... If I do this, what's gonna happen? Here we go. I'm amazed the hostage is working. Think you actually had something approaching common decency. How long can you keep this up, though? At the rate you're going, that girl will be the first to die. I'm fine, Master. I can still fight, so please. But how are we going to get out of this? I knew it. This is the only way. Stop. Don't do it. Boy, you Asalame must be real dummies, huh? You couldn't even tell I'm not much of a hostage. I'm one of the captain's clones. I won't feel anything if you shoot me. And there's a bunch more me's out there. It's been fun. But it wasn't very useful. I wish I could have helped more. But at least I made some good memories. What else? Oh yeah, in the end, I'm still a sailor. So I gotta pull my own weight. That's what good comrades do, right? So on that note, I'm getting out of here. Ciao! Jesus Christ, this one's even fucking worse. Jesus Christ. We remember your choice. I'll be honest. I thought that attacking him was enough for him to kill Nemo. I didn't know that summoning specifically was what ticked him off. I thought that just attacking with Mesh alone would be enough. So I thought it was not gonna matter whatsoever. As long as you attack with Mesh or with anyone, he was gonna kill Marine. Really? Then I'll stay behind too. I don't want to leave you all by herself. Jungle, jungle, steady as she jungles. Hello, it's me, Marine. Today I'm gonna make a nice, comfy cottage out of super big leaves. Something bumming you out. Oh, I see. Don't worry, this cottage is gonna be big enough for both of us. You wanna get out of the sun too, right, Yuo? I'm fine. This is not enough sunlight exposure to be a problem for me. Why did you stay behind? Are you keeping an eye on me? Huh? So don't mind being alone, Yuo. Would you rather I left you be? No, you're right. It is more productive if you're here. I mean, you're building a cottage right now. And doing a pretty good job from the looks of it. Right? That's because Captain Nemo has a lot of experience adventuring. Like I said earlier, Marines are the ones who keep things clean, carry cargo, do maintenance, and stand watch. So I'm really good at this sort of thing, even if it's And it's also fun too. Oh, do you like hammocks, Yuo? Or maybe you'd like a bath? I could get some stones from the river Protea was in to make a tub, but, well, don't work here in the jungle. Too bad we don't have a big metal barrel or something. Huh? What's a bath? It's how we clean our bodies. Everyone always gets really grungy on out on missions, but there's nothing we can do about it as it happens. All we can do is wait until we can take a shower when we're back on the border. Until we're back on the border. But you're not grungy at all, are you, Yuo? Different story for me and Delivermet and everyone else. It kinda seems like nothing could ever get you dirty or tired. Oh? Well, excuse me for being so different from your Earthlings. Why'd you say that? I think it's great how you always stay so clean. But you should still try taking a bath if you ever get a chance. Even if you're already clean, they still feel great. Hey, Marine. Yes? Delivermet told me there's a bunch of other Marines just like you. Is that true? How does that work? Oh, that? Well, we're basically like clones of a heroic spirit named Captain Nemo. It's like you different parts of his personality got into a bunch of servants. He uses something Atlas alchemists call memory partition to create us. So Captain Nemo, our base, is like a leader, and we're all copies of him. Oh, there's so close like nurse and professor, but there's only one of each of them. Well, the Marines like me are basically a colony that divides up Captain's sailing expertise between all 24 of us. There are 24 of you? But you're the only one here. The rest are up on the border. I was trusted with keeping Delivermet safe. So when I saw him fall out of the ship, I jumped out after him. I knew I'd figured something out, and here we are. Oh, so that's why you were so weak in combat. You've only got 1/24 of your original fighting ability. I'm impressed you've gotten this far like that. You must want to get back on the border so you can return to your old self. It doesn't work like that. We can't divide up our spirit origin among ourselves. It's not like we get stronger if we all gather in one place. We are made to be disposable. We can't get stronger really. That's why there's 24 of us. This way, we can lose a few during this long Grand Order voyage and still be okay. If Marine A dies, Marine B can take his place. If Marine B dies, Marine C can do the same, and so on. That's how it works for us. We can all do the same jobs, so any one of us can disappear and the work still gets done. Really? But even if you have the same abilities, aren't your personalities different? Wow, you got what I was talking about right away. Yeah, like I said, we're a colony. So we act like the same person when we're all together to keep things easier. But there are some slight differences between us. For instance, I'm the biggest crybaby. My knees are always shaking whenever Chaldea is on a mission, and I do my best to ignore it and match the other Marines. But there aren't any other Marines around right now, so I can just be myself, which is kinda nice. Though it's a little weird to be the only one of me around. Well, I'm glad to hear you're just a copy. Life here in Midland can be easy for you being so weak. But as long as the original Captain Nemo is around, you can always come back to life. That's an excellent means of survival. Yeah, you're right. So I don't mind being weak. As long as the other Marines are still around, I'm sure everyone will remember me even if I disappear. And that color, he was lying. Though to be honest, protecting Delivermet is way too big of a job for me. I wish I could fight like Captain. I mean, I'm a Chaldean servant too. I don't know much about servants, but there are a bunch of different kinds, right? Maybe you can't fight, but you have other skills. So why don't you hide with Tipo the next time there's a battle? Besides, I enjoy fighting anyway. Hey, yeah. You're on the Earth saving team with us now, aren't you? Thanks again for protecting us, Ma'am President. If it helps, you've got my support. Good. You'd better be grateful. When elections roll around, make sure to vote for me. But are you sure you should put so much trust in me? All I know about myself is my name. What do you mean? That's exactly why I trust you. That's all you remember, and still you saved me. Sure, you're kind of scary, foul-mouthed, and you've got a short fuse, but you're also so responsible. I really admire people who face what they can do and what they need to do head-on, even if it means they'll be the only ones having a hard time. So I'm glad you're sticking with us. It makes me want to follow your example. Though, like I said, we Marines can't learn or grow. I see. Well, why not try your best anyway? I can help you if you need it. Okay. I know it might just be a button at this point, especially since I can't fight. If nothing else though, I'll make sure I don't slow you down. Thanks for your support, Olga Marie. What? Now you want to kill us? What? Because you're angry? That's nonsense. I knew people had this all wrong. And what do you think we got wrong? Getting so angry over a compatriot dying, grieving like that, it's absurd. Oselme would never do that. That is normal to us, expected. We could never kill each other if that wasn't the case. Killing is only permitted for us because we see all life as equal.
No, really now. So you don't mourn your compatriots' deaths?
Of course not. If we cared so much for our compatriots, we would never be able to wage war. But you people from proper human history are so caught up in mourning death like it's your salvation or something. Most intelligent beings would realize that their enemies are just like them, and so wouldn't be able to kill them. People who hold any care for others in their hearts don't wage wars. How could they? But the truth is, that's not how you disgusting people of proper human history do things at all. All that imagination, and you can think of nothing but killing each other. How can you explain away a contradiction like that? You people are fundamentally flawed, even before we start talking about things like good and evil.
I can't argue with that. Original sin or not, humans certainly remain imperfect. So what about you, Osolome, then? Are you truly jaguar warriors who know nothing of love or hate?
Yes, we're nothing like you monsters from proper human history. Our emotions are reserved for our god, Pez, and for him alone. His joy is our joy, his grief is our grief. In the face of his anger, we can only tremble in fear. No matter how many of us die, or how many of our enemies we kill, our god will rage or mourn as he chooses. That's how war is meant to be waged. Otherwise, humans' very existence would be too sinful to suffer. Is that your excuse for... Pathetic. Is that all you have to say for yourself? Fine then. If you're so obsessed with gods, I'll kill you with my own two godly hands. What? Bless them. Bless them, Yuo. Impossible! Pez himself chose this body. How could it fall apart like this? Our side isn't right. How could we lose to them? What just world could possibly allow this? Get out of here. I'm sorry. I went too far there. There was no way for the ruler of this planet to behave. So, Marine should be back soon, right? He said there were a bunch of other Marines just like him. Right. He said that as long as Nemo's alive, he should be able to come back to life. I see, so that's what he told you. Then we don't need to grieve for him. We will get to see him again real soon. So if it spares everyone's sadness over him being gone, He dared so they will forget him. He always put everyone ahead of himself. That's why he had a smile on his face when he lied about coming back to life. And to think, after all that, he still called himself weak. Farewell, crybaby Marine. You were a servant all your own. You had a strong heart as any servant could ever hope for. Oh. Oh. We should at least give them a proper burial.
As unfortunate as it is, I'm afraid this is the reality of our situation. Casualties are inevitable in times of war. What happened to Marine is a shame, but for what it's worth, Iskali's physical abilities are on par with a servant. He hid his presence expertly, and struck at the weakest member of our group.
But that should have been me. Of this whole group, I'm the one least suited to combat. Marine would never take part in a battle anyway. Why would that man have done such a thing to a non-combatant?
Being dinos, you and Wakchan are as strong as a typical servant. You just have no real will to fight. If you changed your mind and decided to defend the others, you would be a formidable obstacle. On the other hand, Marine had the necessary will to fight, but lacked almost any capacity to actually do so. In war, one of the most effective tactics is to attack those providing support from the rear, who are also least able to defend themselves. Iskali did exactly that, much like someone from proper human history would. And the result is as we see. Marine is gone. All Chaldea's staff aboard the borderer.
Hey look, Delivery Mate and Mesha here. Woohoo, welcome back.
It's one of the reserves.
You're right, you got dinosaurs with them, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Commander Gordolf! Commander Gordolf!
I started doubting myself, man.
Keep it down, will ya? Do you want the Osselmate to start attacking us again? Hey! Hey! It's you two! You're okay! You're really okay!
Director Gordolf, you're all okay.
Oh, right. I suppose this rather grisly sight must have given you the impression of quite a tragic end for us all. But take a closer look. What seems to be our dead bodies is in truth no more than a bit of magecraft, trickery. Not to say we didn't come dangerously close to winding up exactly like that. Fortunately, with your natural luck, good karma, and a little quick thinking, we got out alive. Then we barricaded ourselves in the border's hangar, since its armor is heavy enough to stand up to even most servants. For the next few days, we fended off the Ocelomae's relentless assault. And just when it seemed like we were about to run out of rations and starve to death, we had a booming thunderclap outside the ship. The Marines ran outside to see what happened, and, well, here we are. I never dreamed you and Mesh were responsible for it. Well done, getting rid of the Ocelomae, my boy. Once again, your experience as a master and servant has paid off tremendously.
Oof. Oof. Not at all. I'm just glad to see you handle things so well. Senpai and I have been out of our minds with worry ever since we heard you might have been under attack.
It's great to see you all, but I also see signs of fighting here. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. There's a question mark every single chapter. I don't know. Well, that would be because someone was kind enough to swoop... Nope.
Well, that would be because someone was kind enough to swoop in and save them when the Ocelomae had them surrounded. A sudden mysterious beauty who let herself into this lost belt as soon as she sensed humanity was in crisis. And raced through the jungle on her beloved motorcycle, arriving just in time to blow the Ocelomae away with her special ammunition.
That's not who I expected. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was gonna be Cuckoo. That is not who I expected.
It feels there's never consequences. I will say, the Nemo Marine scene definitely feels like it has consequences, right? Because we got attached to the Nemo Marine, and that Marine is actually gone, it seems like, right? But yeah. But yeah, obviously it does feel like a bit anticlimactic, but it's fine. It's fine. That's right. This is the handiwork of one of Taumo Wichkoenskaya. Of one Taumo Wichkoenskaya. I will say, Gordolf, like, like, the, Summer 8, I remember seeing him in Summer 8, right? And I'm pretty sure he was in other events that I played after as well, that came out way after LB7. So, like, I mean, I kind of assumed he was alive. I started doubting myself towards the end, with, like, his body and all of that being there. I started doubting myself, but I mean, I was pretty certain that he was gonna survive it, but yeah.
Wait, you're residents of this world, yes? We're Chaldea, and we come in peace. I'll admit that we haven't always been in a position to coexist with other lost worlds thus far, but isn't the case this time. Our only objective here is to investigate an entity known as Ort. We've no wish to fight you, we only want to engage in peaceful discussion.
So you still want to negotiate with us, even after we've killed one of your men and taken some of your compatriots away? Heartless. I like it. You know how to weigh the lives of those under your command. That makes you a strong leader, just like me.
Don't you dare compare us. I'm just doing whatever I can to get manure to the infirmary as soon as possible. Oh, good. Then lower your guns, will ya? As you can see, we're unarmed. And we can't have a proper discussion at
But you're still a blunt outsider. So die before you learn anything more of our world. What was that? Huan?
It's you!
Long time no see, Your Excellency. Luckily for you, I, Queenska of Light, sends Chaldea's crisis security to provide my services. Is Light the Forerunner one? I always mix them up. I don't know which one is which, but I'm guessing this is the Forerunner one. Light. S? Well. S is Light? Okay, Dark is Forerunner. So it is the same one. Because I was thinking maybe it's a different one or something. No, it's not. It's just the same one. What? Don't look at me like that. I got here as fast as I possibly could, you know? Another servant. Never mind it for now. Kill the humans first. My. I see Tezcatlipoca trained you soldiers well, but... It seems he didn't provide you with much of variety of modern weaponry. I'm surprised you don't have even a single smoke grenade.
What's the meaning of this? Are you really Koenskaya? How do I know we can trust you not to shoot us in the back?
Save the questions for later. Right now, I think it would be best if you evacuated the border. Thanks to these darling rabbit ears of mine, I'm already up to date on what's going on. It's unfortunate I couldn't rescue all of you. But on behalf of NFF services, I'll make absolutely sure you don't suffer any more losses.
There you have it. Koenskaya once attacked Finis Chaldea and has been an enemy of Noble Chaldea for a long time. We eventually defeated her immature beast form in Tunguska, thereby ending our long feud with her. Well, the reasons for this evil beauty's sudden decision to save us will forever remain a mystery.
Mystery, every self-respecting beast knows favors, however small, must be repaid. That's the whole reason I became a servant. I'm here to put you into debt and make money off of you. Is it truly so hard to believe my pride might lead me to assert dominance over you by ensuring you owe me at least twice as much as I owe you?
Nodding as if to say absolutely believable.
Not sure I buy that, especially coming from a fox. Beast, that is, who wants to return a favor. So now that we've covered your reasons, how are you actually gonna go about doing that?
Welcome, Robert, by the way. Welcome.
Maybe you have the ability to manifest somewhere on your own, but you still shouldn't have been able to show up here at this time without some sort of connection. So what the heck did you use to let yourself manifest here? What did I use? Why, that would of course be...
Your shirt is glowing, Director.
Why looking at me like that? Yes, my inside of my jacket pocket is a bit worn for some reason, but... yeah. Nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all. No quit staring, will ya?
But Commander Gordolf, your right pectoral is glowing bright red.
A laser pointer, maybe. Nothing you need to concern yourself with.
You still have that lipstick, Director.
Why you? Ah, you stupid thing!
Oh, I just remembered Chion mentioned something about this. She said the lipstick you threw to the floor back then never showed up in the trash can.
Yes, that's right. I snuck back and grabbed it later. You might think it foolish of me. Believe me, I do too. But it just didn't feel right to throw it away simply because it had been a trap. One day, you two will understand wanting to hold on to something that turned out to be a part of a trap because you still remember how happy you felt falling for it.
Maybe he just has clairvoyance for the future and he knew that he was gonna need it. You ever think about that, Mesh?
Or how it feels to have an object remind you of when you were popular with the ladies. Now please, just leave it at that.
Without that lipstick, you guys would probably be dead. Yep.
Indeed. If you hadn't held on to that lipstick, Your Excellency, I would still be dozing off in the Tunguska woods, blissfully unaware Chaldea was in danger. So now do you understand how and why I'm here?
Yes, well, in many ways, I'm just as responsible for the attack on Phoenix Chaldea. And eventually, I'll need to make amends for that. But right now, we still have an emergency to deal with, and we all need hands on deck, whoever they might belong to. So while I understand you may have difficulty trusting such a shady servant, I hope you can give her a chance.
Oh, funny you should say that.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, actually, I can give her a chance, but you're gonna need to be open-minded for this one as well, Gordy.
What do you mean? Hello, Mr. Gordolf. I believe this is our first time speaking to each other since Chaldea base. Allow me to come right to the point. I've agreed to join the Livermet on his adventure. I look forward to working with you. Rasputin, have you lost your mind, Livermet? I don't know what kind of trap he's laid out for you this time, but you want him to join us. I hope you're... nope. I hope you're not truly ready to begin doubting the Livermet's sanity just yet. For you see, he's also recruited a much bigger and far more wonderful guest than myself. You, Olga Marie!
Yeah, understandable reaction, actually.
What in the world were you two thinking? Bring our greatest adversary along with you. Rasputin, I can understand. Truth be told, I always thought he was the most reasonable out of foreign god disciples.
Yeah, man. I can't wait for Da Vinci to meet him.
But you, Olga Maria, of all beings, don't you know what she...
Well, about that.
Amnesia. So you say she only remembers her name and having come here from the outer space. And as long as we don't tell her that she's the foreign god, we might be able to reconcile with her peacefully. That's preposterous. I don't care how many times she's helped you so far. I'll never accept help from her. I don't trust her, and I have zero desire to befriend her.
Okay, Gordy, but counterpoint? She kinda hot.
Sure, we might be able to avoid jogging her memory at the moment. But know that I will be taking all appropriate measures against her. Understood? Don't say foreign god. Don't say foreign god. Don't say foreign god.
And that's everything that's happened to us since we arrived, Dr. Godolph. At the moment, Teva is touring the border, and Wakshan is outside resting up.
I see. Normally, I would congratulate you on a job well done, but as you can see, things are in shambles here. First of all, the Somme border is wrecked. A mysterious militia abducted Da Vinci, Shion, Kadok, and Captain Nemo. At present, only 9 of Chaldea's staff are at the border, myself included. As well as 15 members of the Nemo series, which are now acting independently. These include 11 Marines, nurse, baker, professor, and engineer. Finally, we have Kwanska and Nitokris, who is slowly recovering from nearly fatal injuries.
Jesus, Nitokris is also fine.
For a total of 26 personnel in all. Until now, we weren't able to use either the command room or the infirmary since we were holed up in the hangar. But thanks to you, we can now. Of course, even that doesn't do us much good since we still don't have the power restored.
20... Hey, you, Olga Marie? What? You think I got the count wrong? I didn't. That's now 12 kinds of beings, right? 26, and it's 15. Yeah, you're right, actually. You're right. Wait, we're counting the whole Nemo series as a single person, you, Olga Marie? Of course, I mean, they're all the same spirit origin, right? So I saw them all as being part of a single servant. Though I don't see them that way now. Aww. Anyway, more importantly, what's the meaning of this delivery meta mesh? This isn't like what you told me at all. Like, I had the impression Chaldea was an organization dedicated to saving Earth, which is why I agreed to help. So what's with that guy? Why is he so obviously hostile to me? Does this mean Earthlings are too stupid to recognize how great I am? No, it's just Gordy.
Look who's talking. You're the one who just declared yourself president of Earth. We'll never rely on aliens for aid. Besides, who do you think did this to the stone border in the first place?
Oh. Huh? I don't understand. You're aware I rule this planet, but you're openly defying us, or defying me. That makes no sense. More importantly, I can't let what you said about the stone border pass. Who did this to your ship? Tell me who it was, and I'll get them back for it.
Is she serious? What should I do? Young Miss, given Commander Gordon's position, we can hardly blame him for being wary of us, since we did join that journey only recently.
Yo, pop off, King. Pop off, King.
Perhaps assistance offered in good faith would help with his trust. Oh, well said, Father Kotomine. How nice having those devilishly oratory skills on our side for once.
My presence alone should be more than enough to warrant his trust. But okay, I'll take your advice. So, what exactly did you have in mind?
I passed by the infirmary on the way here. I couldn't help but notice a member of your staff in dire need of treatment, Commander Gordolph. Huh? You mean, you can help him? Can you actually save his life? I can't say anything for sure without taking a closer look, but I have faith in the Lord.
treatment. Yo, that 2000 heals gonna come in clutch. Did somebody get injured? You didn't mention them earlier.
Yes, just one. Didn't mention it because the injury is so minor. You need to know. Alright, Father Kotomine, hurry to the infirmary at once, and let's see what you can do. Well, why aren't you moving? I'm Lady Olga Marie's butler. I cannot work without her permission. So that's your game, you damn wolf in priest's vestments. Fine, you win. Olga Marie, I accept your help on behalf of Chaldea. At this point, I'd make a deal with the devil himself if it would save the man in the infirmary. Now please, get that wicked priest of yours to work.
Huh? I'm not sure what's going on, but you just want me to order him to help? Okay, butler, do whatever you can to help the guy.
As you wish, young miss. I shall draw upon the power of one of the spirits within me. Baloo the Moon, the envoy of the night who once offered humans a chance at immortality.
Baloo? Bahlu? I want to know more about Kotomine. That's kind of cool. Okay, this is going to be the last arrow for today. Nah, you're joking, Robert. You're joking.
I've done all I can for him. But he was shot through the heart as well as the head. There was only so much my healing hands could.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Baloo. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. Okay. Well, I lied. Do you not care for the Nemo series, Arnold? That is serious consequences. Do you not care for one of the Nemo Marines? Also, how the fuck did you live? Yeah. Yeah. What the heck kind of Rasputin spirit medium treatment was that? It hurt so much that I was gonna die. Wait, no, I did die. You know, using sheer pain to prod someone awake isn't the same as the resurrection. Manure. Then they're giving a lot of facial expressions to Mesh. I don't know if I've seen a lot of them, like the ones earlier as well outside. You're alive. You're really alive. In Gamilare myth, Baloo is a male spirit representing the moon. The most known tale about him is a story about the origin of death. Oh, okay. Sounds like something that you can heal others with, yeah. Huh? Whoa, a group hug? Oh, wait, delivery mat? Mash? You're back, but I knew you'd make it. I was never as worried about you as Chubbs was. Yes, we're here. It's so good to see you alive again. Huh? Oh, fine. You must have heard about what happened while you were gone. Hey, come on, cheer up. It was my fault. I couldn't have been so careless. I shouldn't have been so careless. I forgot we were fighting a war at two fronts here. You in the field, and us in the command room. Now I know all your narrow escapes from death. How all your narrow escapes from death feel. Anyway, don't beat yourself up for this. None of us want that. What do you mean? All of us on the staff have had the same goal since we were still at Finis Chaldea. Make sure the new guy who became a master before learning left from right gets back safely. I do think it would hit hard if Manure died here. I think that would be interesting. Not that I want him to die, but I feel like it would hit kind of hard because it would be a big loss for us, but it wouldn't be like Gordy. That's always been what motivated us. No, when I say gets back, I don't mean to Chaldea base. I mean to where you originally came from. Well, at first, it was just something the doctor always said, but eventually, it became everyone's goal. In the tale, Baloo takes his snakes out for a walk at night. Nice.
And that goals kept us going, even when the going got tough. Back when the whole world was burning during the incineration of humanity, only Chaldea base was all that was left in void space. Some of the staff got so bummed, we thought about giving up on everything. But when we saw you and Mesh, two newcomers, standing strong in the singularities, we realized we couldn't put it all on you. And then, when you guys put an end to the incineration of humanity, we couldn't have been prouder. That was when we decided that our job was always gonna be to support you and Mesh, come hell or high water. We didn't always get along, plenty of differences in our experiences, cultures, priorities for our job, even rivalries between factions within the Majors Association. But these days, we're also proud of you two that we've ended up becoming great friends. So please, don't feel bad just because one of us got injured. Not that I don't appreciate it, but we really don't want you thinking you weren't strong enough or agonizing about how you could have done better. We're all doing the best we can, all the time. Manir's right. The best thing you can give a recovered patient is a smile. But for now, I think it'd be best if you got more rest. At least until your vitals are back to normal, okay? Nurse, oh man, you were watching over me this whole time. Of course, it's my job. I've been splitting my time between you and Nitocris about 70-30, really.
Have a good one, Kat. Have a good one. I'm about to wrap up this stream as well, but thank you for all the help, by the way. Thank you, Kat. Have a good one. Oh, I'm the 30, huh? Yeah, that tracks.
Deliver, Matt. Mesh, the director wants to see you. Please get to the command room as quickly as you can.
It's time to decide on our next mission objective. Shortly after we entered the 7th Lost Vault, we were attacked by a mysterious light and forced to make an emergency landing. Mysterious light. During that attack, Delivermet and Mesh fell out of the ship and had been operating on their own. But now, they successfully rejoined our team here at the storm border. Well done, you two. Unfortunately, in the time it took them to arrive, we encountered a mysterious armed militia called the Osalame, apparently led by a man named Iskali. They were also joined by an unidentified arms dealer who Iskali called Tezcatlipoca. Truth be told, we can determine at this point whether he truly is the god Tezcatlipoca from Aztec mythology. However, whoever he is, we know he's our enemy, and an enemy of proper human history. And in another unfortunate turn of events, the enemy forces have abducted key members of our team. So our next mission's team will consist of Master Delivermat, build up Mesh Kirillite, Habitshot, and our newly acquired local allies Tepeo, the Olga Marie, Rasputin, and Koyanskaya.
God of, I swear to God.
Your mission is to rescue the personnel who were abducted from Chaldea. Now, go get Da Vinci, Xiong, Kadok, and Nemo. Your destination is the Osalame's capital, Mexico City.
Huh? You seem really well informed about Midland, Director.
Why? There's nothing weird about it. Who do you think I am? I was always interested in the Meluestea department back at the clock tower. Mitlan, Dinos, Osalame, I'm fully aware of all the current goings on here in this last bout.
He is, because I gave him a lecture while we were besieged. At a special additional cost, of course.
Oh my.
Oh, my voice is breaking.
Oh my. You must have paid through the nose for that. If only you'd waited for us to arrive, we would have filled you in for free. Yes, that's right. Koyanskaya had me and my wallet in her clutches yet again.
Alright, I understand the new mission parameters. Will you all be evacuating to Chichen Itza then?
No, we'll stay here and work on repairing the border. In fact, I just negotiated the guard detail with Wakchan earlier.
Nice! Clutch! That is actually clutch.
You want me to guard the flying boulder? Okay, I'll do it. I mean, I'd rather go along with Olga if I could. But I'm also kind of pissed that I just stood back and let them kill your friend. So if you just need someone to keep Osalame away, I'm your guy. You go on and rescue your friends.
The dinos are great. They're also rational, and best of all, I love how they're all herbivores. I'm ashamed I was ever afraid of them just because they look scary. If our technical advisor was still here, she would have been jumping for joy to meet them.
I agree. I'm sure Da Vinci would have been very happy to befriend the dinos.
What about Nitocris? Is she still unable to fight? She is. That's why I had to refuse her offer to accompany the liver mat. She's only just gotten back on her feet. It's so much too soon to let her fight. But I'm not worried. This time, we have Koenskaya, the Mad Monk Rasputin, and you know who. In terms of sheer servant power, I dare say we're stronger than we've ever been.
You heard His Excellency. Are you prepared to fight?
We do have kind of a stack lineup here. We have Beast Koyanskaya, we have the Beast Foreign God, we have the Disciple of the Foreign God Rasputin. We are kind of stacked.
Oh, I guess you didn't hear, Koenskaya. I'm on the medical team. I can't help you with combat.
Well,
But you needn't worry. Someone far more dependable than me will be joining you. I'll be leaving all matters related to combat in her capable hands, so I may focus on everyone's mental health.
well,
Oh my, how lovely. Of course, I'd sooner die than accept any therapy you have to offer.
Haha. I can't speak to how he is as Rasputin, but Father Kotomina was a very well-respected member of the Holy Church.
was he now? Was he?
I expect he'll do a great deal to lighten the mood with his witty banter should you find yourself in a tight spot. He certainly did so for me while we made our way to Chaldea.
Then let's leave, now.
Oh yes, one more thing. Do you have any idea where Fu might be? I thought he would be taking up space in the stone border like always, but I haven't sensed him anywhere.
Wasn't he with you, Kirielite?
Oh, that's what was missing? Oh! Yeah, I remember Fu.
No, we haven't seen any signs of him. I just assumed he was still on the border. Ah, I see. That little mongrel wants to stay away from anything connected to Ort.
Can't blame him.
I thought this would be a good chance to take his resources for myself, but he must have sensed me first and made himself scarce. Well, the next time I find him, I'll have to step on him for extra hard as payback for Tunguska. Oh, don't you worry, I'm sure Fo is out on the surface having the time of his life, chasing after tumbleweeds or something. I'm sure he'll forget. I'm sure he'll come
Traipsing.
back like nothing happened once you've excised the 7th lost belt.
More? Okay.
Wow, genius. Can't believe how well you've mastered all our tools, Tepel. Okay, please make sure you give Captain that medicine and spell designed to reinforce his spirit origin as soon as you find him. Take care, Tepel. We're counting on you to help the Captain.
Oh yes, I understand how to handle Magecat now. I'll do my very best to save Captain Nemo.
You don't seem too thrilled about this. Your green waves were clear and pure, and now I see ripples in them. Are you opposed to going to Mexico City? They do say it's the Asalame's capital.
No. I have no objections to the Livery Mat's plan to rescue his compatriots. It's entirely reasonable. Though I'm a bit worried about having to cross the second underworld.
Then what's got you so down?
A good question. Marine was right. These other Marines are just like him. It reminds me a lot of dinos. Even when an individual is lost, the species remains intact. It's the same with the Marines. They haven't been lost, they still continue to exist. And yet, I still mourn his loss. He'll never hit me with his little fists again.
was wondering where you guys were. Oh yes, Professor has been sharing her knowledge with me. I also know about your mission. You're going to Mexico City to rescue your compatriots, yes? I may not be much help, but I'd be happy to guide you there. What about you, Olga Marie? Now that Deliveryman and Mesh have safely made it to the border, your initial objective has been fulfilled. Good question. That god of human does get on my nerves for some reason. Please, you gotta come with us. Please. I beg you. Yeah, okay. You obviously still need my power. Of course I'll help rescue your friends. I'm practically you, Olga Marie of Chaldea now. Yo, pinky promise? Now let's get this rescue operation back on track. Next up, Mexico City in the 5th Stratum. When I'm through with it, those ocelot bastards will think that capital was hit by the mother of all natural disasters.
Oh, fish lady! Blub blub.
I forgot that she exists. Oh! There's something. And that's gonna be the next stream. That's gonna be the next stream, baby. Holy. Holy. Oh. 2 more days of this. What a day. What a day, huh? What a story today. Jesus Christ. It really ramped up, man. Next stream tomorrow? Likely not. Unfortunately, 96.7% sure that not tomorrow. Your friend request is full. Wait. Give me the code and I can add you. The friend requests are full, but I have some space on my list, so I can add you if you post me the your code. Yeah. What was I gonna say? The entire football match was honestly really fun. Like, it felt like what the entire chocolate arc in LB6 could have been. Like, it was a goofy arc, right? I didn't feel like, obviously it had some lore relevance with the entire test stuff, but it definitely felt like it was a bit like goofy and stuff, right? But it was fun. I really enjoyed it. Next stream might be Monday. Yes. But yeah, as I said, I like the entire football stuff. That was fun. And then this was great as well here. Oh, you're on your JP. Oh yeah, it's fine. Even though, obviously, it would have been nice to feel some more permanent consequences of this thing here. I think it was so... The entire Marine situation was really well done. I really like seeing into you, Olga Marie's head about the entire Marine situation. I really liked what she... her interaction with the Marine and how she took it. I think that was the highlight here, right? Was how she... reacted to the entire situation there. That was really cool to see. That was awesome. Because that is a permanent loss as far as I know. As far as I know, those memories and that exact Marine with that personality is gone, right? So, I mean, that's pretty consequential. That's pretty consequential if you ask me. Also, I love the team up now. I love the team up. Queen Sky's here. I don't know how she's here, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how she got here. She was supposed to be in an egg in space, but somehow she got here. I don't know exactly. I would be lying if I said I fully understood how she's here. But you know what? She's cool. She used the lipstick, don't worry about it. Yeah. She's here because of the lipstick. That's it. Independent manifestation. So was everything that happened in Tunguska just for nothing then? Does Tunguska not matter? No, not nothing. Uh-huh. We befriended her? I guess so. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, I see. Because I feel like... Because you can make the argument that we got closer to her in Tunguska, but I feel like, honestly, even without Tunguska, with how LB6 left off with her coming to our aid to save us, I would say we are pretty... Not close necessarily, but I feel like you could already tell that there was something there, right? I don't know. Okay, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's Tunguska. It's a chapter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, really cool. I'm really liking the team up here. I think it's gonna be really, really fun. Also, Rasputin is so cool. Rasputin is so cool here. I'm excited for more. And yeah, I can't even rage bait for you, Olga Marie. She's great. I can't even rage bait this one. I wanted to, man. I tried to not like her and to rage bait, but I can't. She's too good. She's too strong. Yeah, you won. Whatever. Fuck off. Yeah, anyways. anyways. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That is going to be it. Statistics had to happen at some point. I guess that's the statistics, huh? Yeah. This has been a really fun stream. Longer than I thought. I was feeling pretty tired about 3 hours in, but man, this chapter really kicked into 5th gear and did not take its foot off the gas, so it was just hype and depression. It was great. But tomorrow, most likely no stream because I have a lot of things to edit, and also I'm meeting up with family for a bit, so I feel like I might need the entire evening, afternoon after I come back home to edit everything that I record in the morning. So most likely not gonna be streaming. Maybe a late stream, but like that's legit like 4% chance. Most likely not. Most likely stream on Monday. Ha, yeah, great seeing you here, Eresh, as well. So, not Ereshkigal, not to be confused. I would never say great seeing you to Ereshkigal, but to you, Eresh34. So yeah, see you guys in the next stream, most likely on Monday. So see you guys then. Bye.